Kia ora, Legionnaires. Rycon here, and welcome to today's stream. Welcome to yet another Bonfire Night. It's good to have you all here, and if you're watching the VOD afterwards, thanks for coming along all the same. In our last Bonfire Night, Maeric, the Hollow Thorn, linked the first fire, the first flame, and continued the cycle. In Dark Souls 1, we are now going to be delving into Dark Souls 2, specifically Scholar of the First Sin. I have played through all of Dark Souls 2 before, but a very long time ago, so I have very little memory as to pretty much everything in game. There will be some things that come back to me, but the nature of Scholar of the First Sin is that it does change things around a little bit. So, yeah, welcome all. It is good to have you here. We are going to be continuing Maeric's story, but as a descendant in this game, a descendant of the Hollow Thorn. Because of the nature of Dark Souls 2, we're actually going to need to start the game before we create the character. You will have already seen the character in the thumbnail. It's going to be real quick for us to be able to make that character, but we're going to be doing that together. So, apologies. I may have a little bit of a cough still. I have got my microphone on a hotkey. That was me trying to laugh there. Those of you who have been following posts will know that I have been quite sick recently. I took some time off. Unfortunately, I am still quite sick, but I'm kind of towards the tail end of it at the moment, so there we go. To answer the Oblivion question, yes, there is a Oblivion roleplay that is currently in production at the moment. I'm hoping to have the first episode of that out this week, if not next week, and then that will be a weekly series, of course, on Rycon Roleplays. So, yes, we are getting some Oblivion, and my gosh, it looks great. But today, we are delving into Dark Souls once again. So, we've got a little bit of an introduction to watch before we get underway, but we all seem to be here now, so let's go transition on over into the game, and we will get things underway. Just need to wake up my controller once again. And so, yeah, Dark Souls 2 does play quite differently from Dark Souls 1, so it's going to be a little bit of a learning curve. Yeah, but let's move on over. One moment. There we go. All right. Time for a new game.
Perhaps you've seen it. Maybe in a dream. A murky, forgotten land. A place where souls may mend your ailing mind. You will lose everything. Once branded, the symbol of the curse, an augur of darkness. Your past, your future, your very light. None will have meaning, and you won't even care. By then, you'll be something other than human. A thing that feeds on souls, a hollow. Long ago, in a walled-off land far to the north, a great king built a great kingdom. I believe they called it Drang Lake. Perhaps you're familiar. No, how could you be? But one day, you will stand before its decrepit gate without really knowing why. Drawn to a flame. Your wings will burn in anguish. Time after time. For that is your fate. The fate of the cursed.
Well then, here we have our character, who we haven't actually been able to change yet, but we will be able to soon. But I suppose we could do a little bit of an introduction, a name at the very least. Maeric. Maeric, the descendant of Merwin. And we find ourselves in the things betwixt. So, this is going to feel different from what we experienced in Dark Souls 1. Animations, timing, a lot of things. Even our roles will feel ever so slightly different. We'll be picking out a starting class and some other features eventually, but for the moment we will continue onwards. Who did Merwin have children with? Well, here's the thing. I imagine Merwin had children before she was taken away to the undead asylum, as undead can't have kids, to the best of my knowledge. We do want to be a little cautious of these strange creatures who are digging up graves around us here, but we can see a light in the distance. They're almost like possums. We'll leave you be, and we'll carry on our way for now, towards the light. Yeah, that's the thing. There can be an element of reincarnation. There is certainly an element of Merwin that carries on in Maeric. But a long time has passed since her days. The world has changed. Let's head in.
What seems to be the ruckus?
Oh my, your face. The face of the curse. It's an undead. An undead has come to play. They all end up here. All the ones like you. You spoke to that kind old dear, didn't you?
You're finished. You'll go hollow. Yes, you'll become one of them.
Hollows prey upon men, feast upon their souls. This is the fate of the cursed.
What is your name?
Good question. Our name is... One moment, we need to get the mouse up here. Maeric. Maeric the Hollow Thorn. We are sure.
At least you know your own name. Here's your reward for sharing. It's a human effigy.
Take a closer look. Who do you think it's supposed to be?
Think back, deep into your past. Yes, it's an effigy of you.
So instead of humanity in Dark Souls 2, we have the human effigies, which remind us of who we were. So I've already made Maeric once before, so I'm going to try and do that as quickly as I can, as best as I can remember. Of course, he's going to be as ripped as can be, but still not incredibly muscular. There isn't a lot of mass on this lad here. Let's head on over into the face. We're going to stay as the deprived for the moment, just so that we can actually see the whole body, just so that we know what is going on. In terms of homelands, that's our option there. There is a disgustingly small amount of hair options. Like... You gotta be kidding me. But this is the option that we're going to be going for. We will be changing the hair colors to something that is suitably fitting. We're going to do the same for the eyebrows as well. Let's see. Pretty sure that those are the brows that we are looking for. Yeah. Nothing too severe. And as for eye color, it was a little bit difficult to make out in Dark Souls 1, but Maerwin did actually have red eyes, so we're going to continue that family trait here with Maeric. As for beard, we'll give you a good one. And then the final touch is going to be a tattoo that we add, just making sure that the colors are correct here. We obviously have to make him look like Squirtle. You're right. You're right. Now, Maerwin did have an affinity for dragons at the end, and I imagine a little bit of that lore has continued on throughout the family. So we're going to make sure that this is suitably woad looking, and then we're going to change the position of that in just a moment. So I think that's advanced settings that we want to go to for that there. And yes, we could play around with this for a long time, but I'm pretty happy with where we're at already. We are going to be changing the position, changing the size ever so slightly, just so that it wraps around the eye nicely. We'll probably have to make a few more adjustments. Let's see, that's kind of the gap that we're looking for. And then we just move it over to the side a little bit more. There we go. So there's just a hint of something there. There we are. Okay, so now for our class and gift, we are going to be starting off as a knight. Primarily, we are going to be using strength and endurance throughout this playthrough, but we're also going to have a little bit of faith mixed in there as well. Famously, Maidwind, she walked away from her faith, the way of white, and started studying sorceries more. But I think that's probably changed over time a little bit as far as the family goes. The faith now, in my mind, is derived to her, to the Hollow Thorn, to the one who linked the first flame. So, knight it is for now. Nanania, thank you for that super chat there.
Firstly, I claim my spot. Secondly, do you have tea for your throat? Third, hi Kiwi. How are you? Fourth, how's Amelie? Red heart emoji, red heart emoji, red heart emoji, good to see you again, red heart emoji.
Well, first of all, Amelie, doing great. I'm doing pretty good. I am on cold and flu medication at the moment, so if I'm a little bit wacky today, that is why. I do have teeth in my throat. We'll see how it goes for long duration talking, because, yeah, I haven't been able to do a lot of it, so this is kind of the first real test. As for our gift here, we are more than likely going to be going for the petrified something down the end here. I cannot remember what we use it for, but it may be of some use someday. So that calls to me as something that could potentially be useful. No doubt all of these items are useful in one way or the other, but a petrified something is what we are going to stick with for the time being. Yeah. We'll learn a little bit more lore about the knight that Maeric is in particular once we get into the game and have a look at some of the item descriptions. If this is your first experience with Dark Souls, the lore is hidden within the items themselves, and that's where we will find those things. So, alright, let's finalize that creation. This is our true self. This is Maeric. Gary, welcome.
All people come here for the same reason. To break the curse. You're no different, I should think. Doesn't stand a chance.
Well, you never know. Go through the door and trot along to the kingdom.
But remember, hold on to your souls. They're all that keep you from going hollow. Oh, I'll fool you no longer. You'll lose your souls. All of them. Over and over again.
True. I mean, she isn't lying. We will lose our souls over and over again. But hey, look, here we are. This is Maeric. Yeah, if we can get ourselves a barbed sword, I would be stoked with that. So, yeah. This is gonna feel real different, but I'm excited to see just how different. Let's have a look at our equipment first of all. We're not gonna have to do this for every single item, but we will be checking out like the main pieces just to see if there's a little bit more information that we can get about them. So let's see. Domestic Volgan soldiers are infamously timid, so it is no wonder that this fierce band of mercenary falconers was hired to compensate. In practice, they serve as bodyguards for the affluent elite, and they serve well, such that nobody declares or nobody dares scrutinize their backgrounds. So, our friend here, Maeric, was a falconer. He was a mercenary in a band of warriors. I think I might just adjust the music ever so slightly. Bear with me for a moment here. We're just going to drop that down. That might actually be too low. Let me know if the music is a little too loud. Sometimes I think the swells can get a little bit out of control, but yeah. A Band of the Hawk, you could say. Yes, perhaps. Let's go explore upstairs before we have a chat to the rest of them here and see what we can find. Oh, would you look at that? A chest. I do remember some things about this game. Sounds good now? Okay. All right, we'll leave it as it is. Oh, so the human effigy. Let's have a look at that, because that's effectively, like I said, our humanity. You would have noticed before as well, we were only on half health, so when we're hollow, we're actually weaker, considerably weaker. But let's have a look. Use this item to reverse hollowing. It also weakens the link to other worlds, preventing invasions and most cooperation. Peer closely at an effigy, and one begins to perceive a human form, but whose form it takes depends on the person looking. Yeah, so it reminds us of who we are. And we have life gems. We don't have an Estus flask yet, but life gems slightly restore HP. Often found near abandoned corpses, as if it were what remains of the soul. And then we have a few other items here. Of course, we have the dark sign on us, so we are marked, we are undead, so whatever Maeric did, it did not last. The undead curse is back all the same. It is almost a omen of what is needed, that the flame is fading and that humanity is changing, let's say. We'll have a look at who we can talk to here before we move on. Can we talk to you? No? Oh, we're in the menu, that's why.
You must go on a journey without rest. Well, I suppose if you find yourself at an impasse.
Impasse?
But if your will is yet unbroken, then you may return here to start again. With a clean slate.
Oh. A clean slate. Start again. Do you have anything else?
Now, go along.
Okay. Yeah, interesting pronunciation there. Let's have a chat to all of them before we leave. Oh, okay. Sure thing. Alright, oh, that's all you got? Just the single laugh?
This is a limbo. A link between Drangleic and the outer world. Fair traveller, I know that you must have a story. Why else would you visit such a place? This lost, decayed kingdom. My name is Millibeth. The old women were once fire keepers. I am here to look after them. It is what my mother did, and her mother before her, and so on. The old women were keepers of the fire. But now, the fire shows signs of fading, and the kingdom is beset by hollows. The old women are sisters. I am told there was a fourth. Long ago, fire keepers were commonplace. But now they are lost, scattered to the winds. The old women are sisters.
Okay, alright. Yeah, I mean, there are a few extra chairs in here, because I'm assuming... Oh, well, okay, no, there are quite a few chairs, so that doesn't really add up. Alright, they're all just gigglers, huh? Okay, let's carry on our way. Forwards. Ever forwards. I mean, we could go back, but for now, forwards. Bonfires are places of respite. You may also light torches on them. We also have an item over there. Let us light the bonfire. We shall rest. And yeah, interestingly enough, we can light torches there. We can also travel right away. So no need for any special items to be able to do that. Yes, Levgar, you are correct. That was the fourth sister that we saw. Let us pick up a soul of a lost undead and a torch. So in terms of what we want to level here, I'm going to want to try and get some points into faith early on, because I would like to try and experience a little bit of faith in this playthrough. We probably won't use that right away though. Let us two-hand the sword, and interestingly enough, I did like a little bit of a test before I started the stream. It looks like we can parry even when we're two-handing. Also, even more interestingly, we can parry with our hand, which I did not remember or recall. So this is something of a tutorial area. It should help get me up to speed with the game. So yes, let's see what we got going on. Okay. Hello there. And goodbye. Alright. Lock and change targets, of course, of course. Maeric knows how to swing a sword. Now we could have lit our torch back at the bonfire, but I don't really see a need to do so yet, other than we can light these braziers, which may do something. I think this is more than likely a backstab tutorial. Indeed, a critical hit. Oh, that's what our backstab animation looks like. Okay. Alright, alright. Of course, we are going to just double check behind us. So all the undead that we've seen so far are very much like the ones that we've seen, or very much like us. They look very similar. Got ourselves a dagger. But we're probably not going to worry about that dagger. Not right now. What do we got? Roll. Can't tell me what to do. But we will. As we will test out the little roll stab that we can do. We'll try our R2. Decent. How long are we streaming? We're looking at 5 hours today, so we're just under half an hour in at the moment, so 4 hours and 30 minutes remaining. Maybe a little bit more if we need to, but we'll see. First one back since I've been, you know, rough. Alright, yeah, one big swing is enough to take them out. Oh, we had something on that body. What do we got? Oh, I thought we did. Oh, it was probably just this, saying examine. What do we got? Backstep, that's right. Okay. Oh, well, that barely hurt us. That's fine. We'll take it. We'll take it. We have ourselves a life gem. Use item. We shall not. Not yet. Through the mist we go. Okay. Yes. Well, I'm glad we know how to move the camera now. I'd be concerned if we didn't yet. A little... Oh!
That's you! Give us Silky!
Oh, I forgot about the big guy down there. Yeah, again, all this is starting to come back to me. Okay, smooth and silky. Well, I mean, we do have the petrified something. Theoretically, we should be able to pick it up again if we drop it. Let's just not discard. Leave is what I think we want to do here. I'm gonna say, oh, we can't leave that. Can we leave the human effigy? We'll try that. All right, what do you think of that?
You, not like that.
Okay.
No, you, not at all.
Okay, we'll pick it up then. And I will try. Petrified something.
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Leave. Suplex the bird? Cruel. Let's see.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah. Silky smooth.
Please be something worthwhile. This was our starting gift. Petrified Dragon Bone. Dope.
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
Okay, so these are our bird friends. Also, this person's having a time. Having a time. Swirling around here. Petrified Dragonbone. Where are you going to be hanging out, I wonder? Not over here. All the way over here. Reinforces special equipment, commonly called Dragonbone, but the veracity of the name is questionable. In any case, these petrified bones house great power. Wonderful. Wonderful. The ghost just attacked the birds. Yeah, I don't feel like attacking those birds. Those birds are our friend. They just gave us stuff.
Yes, you! Give us Silky!
I don't think there's anything else that we can really give them right now. Out of our items other than soul, but soul isn't really smooth or silky, so we won't be worrying about that. We could put our hood back on if we were feeling so in the mood. I mean, it's a look. Now, of course, remembering it is important for us to look good in Dark Souls. That's one of the most important factors. Armor, the abilities that you get, etc., all useful, but you need to look good. And right now, I think we want to have those luscious locks out, so we'll be leaving that hood off for now. Just so that we can get to know Maeric the Red a little bit better. Okay, and let's slip and slide. Okay. And I believe that's where we started. Yes. Okay. So, into the next fog gate. Alright, what shall we have? Okay, yes, we are wielding two-handed. We're faster. Dashing jump. Don't you want to grab that item? A good question. What item? I don't think we left anything behind. Let's try not die on the first jump here, huh? I was just wondering, I was thinking, you know, what's our first death going to be? Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? Don't forget about it. It had to happen. So, to explain that situation there, that was me rushing through the tutorial section there. So, jumping in Dark Souls 2 is different from 1. Yeah, okay, so we're looking great. We're looking fantastic. We're looking fine. But you know what? We have a human effigy and we're going to use it right away because we're gonna. Okay, so L3 is the new button because, you know, we need to change what jump is between every game. Because we need to. It's fine. That is fine. Oh, yes, there is an item there. There is an item there, which is why we did exactly that. That's why I said it. J-Man, that's why I said it, because I felt it in my bones that a death was incoming, you know? Soul of a Nameless Soldier. Wonderful. So yeah, I need to kind of try and retrain my brain from playing 1, because jump is not the same. You know, I just, I wasn't expecting it to be so quick. There we are. Alright. Thank you. Thank you. So let's just test our little jump here. So that's what it looks like. It's honestly, it's not a massive jump that we're getting from that. But it's not a massive jump that we need to make. Alas, Mistakes happen. Come on. Amber herb. Okay. Let's have a look at you, Amber herb. See what we got. The annual herb, or rather an annual herb with an amber color so deep it gives the impression of luminescence, restores a small number of spell uses. It is the mistaken belief that many, that the flowers of this herb do not blossom. However, small white flowers do blossom during dusk when the moon is visible. Yes. Yeah, no, this is certainly not a permadeath run. No. The hags back there were right. It's gonna happen, and it's gonna happen more than once. And hey, look at that. We discovered a ladder. Well, I'll be. Alright, what do we got? Repel. Well, we have no shield here. But we can make a plunging attack. Guard break. So that's going to be a little, Oh, is that what the guard break looks like? Interesting, so it's not a kicking animation. Oh, okay. That's our jumping attack. Good to know. Let's go plunge on this fool. Oh, not sure why that disengaged. That's okay. What do we got here? Jumping attack, which is what we just learnt about. So that's going to be the big triggers that we make. So I guess you can also do, let's see. Just trying to check out that guard break. Yeah, it's never consistent enough for me. We'll go open this fog gate. There is a door. The animations are considerably smoother. You are correct in that. Let's see how much we get from a life gen as well. Slow little heal over time. It looks like it's going to take us pretty much up to full. Nice, okay. Nice little hollow for this hollow. And we have a cracked red eye orb. Ooh. Let's have a look at you. Defeat the master of the world, you have invaded and acquire a token of spite. The residual sins of those who have succumbed to dark temptation are contained in the form of the cracked red eye orb. Haderach, welcome. We're still going through the tutorial area here. Hello there, friendly friend. Waiting for us to exit the fog gate, I see. Oh, great. We got frickin' basilisks down here? Okay, cool. Nice. Like that a lot. I don't know what you're talking about, Nanania. We have not died. I don't know what you're talking about. Hello. Hey there, bud. Do you want to... Oh, you've been petrified. I see. A statue blocks your way. Huh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think we could also jump over that ledge as well. The jumping is kind of limited. There may be a possibility to do so. We're going to explore ahead a little bit. I think this is actually going to lead us out. Oh, we've got quite a lot of death here. Like a stupid amount of death here. Why? Okay. Lighting the braziers may, in fact, do something. I just want to see what the heck is going on with all of the... Oh. Oh my god. It's just... They're all people killing themselves in this one spot. What? They're all using bleed weapons. Unreal. Yeah. Okay. Okay, cool. Cool. Anyway, let's head back. We want to make sure that we have experienced everything we can in this area before we continue on. Lighting all the braziers may actually do something for us, so let's go do that. That is a heck of an art installation, indeed. So we can light our torch at the bonfire. We can also light it here. I don't think there were any other braziers, but we'll just double check. No. Okay. So we'll just change over. Actually, let's rest. We can travel. We don't want to do that. We can't level up yet because we need to level up with someone in particular. We'll find that someone eventually. But we should theoretically be able to swap to the torch. No? And light that here? Interesting. Not sure why that wasn't giving us the swap option, but sure. We'll light our torch here. Alright, we've got 5 minutes on this torch now, so we'll go through, set the lights, see what we can find. We need to make sure that we do not two-hand our weapon, because that will put the torch away. We have our brazier in here. I mean, knowing Dark Souls, I feel like it would be fitting to have something associated with the braziers. Thought it was going to scam us out of it there. Hello, big friend. Say! Oh, is that Sav?
I think every time you die, Wolf should get another XP point. And yes, I'm counting that death to jumping. Fake gamer, elbow cough.
Hey Sav, thank you very much for the super chat. And yeah, my flu is limiting my abilities as an elite gamer. We've got to try out the death mechanics though, you know? It's all part of it. Oh, sorry. Hi. We'll kill you and then we will light up. Okay, we've got 3 minutes. Can we light them all? Alright. Set our light here. Yeah, we don't seem to be able to reignite it. It's burning material. So we'll do what we can. I should actually double check to see if there was one that we needed to do up there as well. We don't have a huge amount of time though, so I need to be a little bit fast about this. Let's see. I really hope that okay, it doesn't kill the torch. It actually pauses it, which is good to know. Okay, that's fine. Dropping down. I would hope that once they're lit, they just stay lit. So if we don't get it all in one go, if we get more torches in the future, we'll be able to potentially try and light them all. My bad, buddy. Okay, did we have one over there? No, it does not look like it. But we will climb up. And we have one here. We'll do our plunging drop. Okay, we do not have one in here. Okay. Moving across, one here. We have one there. Did we have any in here? We do. Okay. Could this be our last one? Potentially? No? No, we've reached the other side. So, there may be no effect whatsoever. But either way, we've found the light. Let's get out of this death cave. Welcome to Majula. Barely know her. But we'll get to know Majula very, very well. And honestly, it's a place I've been looking forward to seeing again. Didn't we miss a passage? We might have. But alas, this torch shall not burn for much longer. And so, as the music starts to creep in here, I won't explore too far. Solaire would love it here. You are indeed correct. Yeah, but before we go further in, let's go meet who we need to meet. We have ourselves a divine blessing. So we will be having a look at a lot of the items that we pick up, because this is a very, very different world than what we had experienced in Dark Souls 1. So grounding ourselves, getting to know the lore of the land will help us going forwards. Water, blessed by an ancient goddess, her name long forgotten, and the Magic Academy of Melfia denies even her existence in any age. There are those who refuse to see reason. It is their meddling that distorts the truth. So, the names of those gods are lost to time. That's how removed we are from Lordran and what came before. I feel like we can get a set of binoculars up here somewhere. From memory. The little bit of memory that I have of Dark Souls 2. And yeah, it's real pretty here. It's real calm. And this is our hub. We'll be coming back here a lot. We'll get to know some people along the way. Hello there, friend.
Who are you? Oh, it doesn't matter. Just help me open this door. I packed my tools in here, seeing it was vacant. But now somebody's gone and locked the door.
Seems like something Patches would do, you know?
I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools. Bring me that key. Chop chop.
Okay.
I'm a blacksmith. I'm nothing without my tools.
Let's see what we can do then. Let us attempt to solve this puzzle together. Ah, life gems. And a soul. So, we want to get in there somehow. We do not have the means yet. Perhaps we shall in time. It's a lonely looking soul. Yes, you would imagine he would just climb through the open freaking window, but alas, here we are. Seek, seek, list.
Are you the next monarch? Or merely a pawn of fate? Bearer of the curse, I will remain by your side till this frail hope shatters. Take this with you. May it ease your journey.
An Estus flask. Well, what an artifact.
Go on and see the king. He who made Drangleic what it once was. He who peered at the essence of the soul. King Vendrick.
Okay, the Emerald Herald. She can help us level up. and she will also be a guide for us in this strange land.
Bearer of the curse, seek misery. For misery will lead you to greater, stronger souls. You will never meet the king with a soul so frail and pallid.
Well, that's just mean.
Seek those whose names are unutterable. The four endowed with immense souls. Their souls will serve as beacons. Once you have found them, return here to me, so that hope will not fade away.
Gather powerful souls.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way. Lest this land swallow you whole, as it has so many others.
Okay, so here we can level up. Alright, so we can get one level at this stage. As you can see, our faith isn't super high, but I do want to try to increase that somewhat. So I'd like to put a point into faith for now. So we shall. Thank you. And we now have a Estus flask, which we should get equipped over here. We're actually going to swap. Actually, let's have Estus, and then the Lithe Gems will kind of be a backup for us more than anything. But as for the Estus flask itself, let's have a look. A green glass bottle of unknown make. Fill it with Estus at a bonfire and drink from it to restore HP. The nature of the link between the Estus flask and the bonfires that illuminate the world of the undead is entirely unknown, but that is of little concern, for any undead knows the value of these precious flasks. Thank you. Now let's continue our exploration of this place, where we have a familiar yet different being up here. A crestfallen hero.
You're undead, aren't you? You have that distinct scent, the smell of irreversible fate. This is Majula. It is a kind of settlement. A place where life is almost normal. And in Drang Lake these days, there are very few places like that.
So, those of you who joined us for the first part of our journey will recognize that voice and will recognize the vibe. This is our crestfallen friend from Dark Souls 1 in a different form, in a different place, very much like Maeric here.
I am Solden. And like you, I lost everything. And now I'm here. You probably heard that it was possible to break the curse here. Well, that's not true at all. There's nothing here for you, me, or anybody. Do you know much about souls? Even I'm not certain, but I'm told that the soul is the essence of life itself. Anything living, sentient or no, supposedly has one. What we call the curse is traceable to the soul. Do you see what that means? To be alive, to walk this earth. That's the real curse, right there. We undead will never die. And that's quite a predicament, really. There are 4 beings in this land with giant souls. And wherever you go from here, you'll sooner or later come up against them. Each has a powerful soul and a terrible curse. If that frightens you, then you ought to just give up right now. Like I have. Do you ever cry out for help? The journey of an undead is long and treacherous. You'll face invaders from other worlds at every turn. If you need help, why not proclaim faith in the Blue Sentinels?
Ah.
When you face danger, the Blue Sentinels will come to your aid. Protection is yours, if you wish. You need only accept their kind embrace.
We have ourselves the first Covenant. Way of Blue. Sure, we will join the Covenant for now. We have ourselves the Blue Seal.
That is a wise decision. People are weak, but the Blue Sentinels watch over us in their benevolence. Let the Sentinels cradle you in their embrace. Do you feel low? It suits me. It will grow.
Alright, we can learn the welcome gesture.
Do you see the way beyond the bonfire? That will take you to the forest of the giants. There was once a great fort, but little of it remains. You may just find something there that will be of use on your journey. But don't venture too far inside, or you might not come back.
Alright, thank you.
Aid's Tower of Flame lies beyond the far gate.
Over there.
In the cathedral, the Apostles of Blue gather. But the road leading there is perilous. The gate is rigged with some contraption. But how it works, I just don't know.
So we know of two places so far.
Have you seen that pit, that gaping hole in the earth? I don't know what it's like down below, but I wouldn't suggest trying to find out. Besides, you'll never make it down there. Not without a ladder of some sort.
That's the location of our third big soul.
The flame you see there is a bonfire. They exist all across the land, beacons to we undead. If you are tired, try resting beside the flame. The flame heals us.
You should try it sometime.
Long ago, a woman called a firekeeper watched over each bonfire. She kept the flame lit and guarded it from those who would extinguish it. I wonder where the firekeepers went. Did you notice any letters on the ground on the way here? These are messages that have jumped the fissures between worlds. In Drang Lake, the flow of time is convoluted. Things shift and waver, twist and turn. Poignant wishes, dashed dreams, the messages convey our very inner thoughts. If your will to soldier on falters, try leaving a message. Somebody out there is sure to listen. You may notice these are summon signatures.
Different.
They call upon spirits from other worlds through the schisms in time. If you fear hollows, find summon signatures to call upon spirits to help you. Do you see the way beyond?
Thank you for all the information, my friend. So,
find peace on your journey.
And may you. He's not quite as far gone as he was in Dark Souls 1, seemingly. So, let's have a look at our rings. We have this new seal. Covenant Ring for Apostles of Blue. Ring of the Way of Blue increases HP slightly. The Way of Blue is not a developed religion. It is a humble prayer that spread naturally amongst those seeking help. When Apostles of Blue are invaded by dark spirits, they can receive assistance from masters of other worlds. So if we get invaded, someone may potentially come and help us out. So you'll notice down the kind of corner of the screen, we can see the percentage of encumbrance that we're dealing with right now. We're currently at 40%. So the way that Dark Souls 2 works with the kind of encumbrance system is a little different from 1. There isn't like a hard limit. I think 70% is where you start to really roll slow. But it's about distance more than speed, I think, when it comes to rolling. Let's examine this. Oh, wow, that's how many deaths have occurred. It's a lot. It's a lot more than when I played this, I don't know how many years ago now. Yeah, there's so many deaths around here as well. I'm assuming people just jumping. Yep, bye. Okay. Enjoy yourself. Right, so we need to get in here somehow. Need to find a way to get into here. No direct, straight, easy way for us to do so. I'm assuming most of these people just rolled off the edge. Yep. Yep. Okay, good on you. Well done, well done. Let's have a look. Make sure that nothing is breakable here. No doubt we will find a way. Eventually. We don't need to know it right now. We still have more of the area that we can explore before we move on. And honestly, I, for the life of me, cannot remember the best direction to head into first. So, we're going to be doing that exploration together. Hello there.
Hello there. Welcome to my shop. I'm Morlin, and I sell armor. Oh, sorry, Please do have a look at my wares. I could really use the business. If you'd be so kind.
Let's talk first, though.
I came from the west, from Volgan. Have you been there? It's a lively place, vibrant with trade. Very competitive, of course. And you have to grease the wheels to get anywhere. But I didn't have the funding for that, so I left home in hopes of striking gold. It's been years since then, and I've made very little headway. I don't even know why I'm still here. Everything's all run down and dying. It's terrible for business, really.
Interestingly enough, I do believe that Maeric has been there because the Falconers, the mercenary corps, served in Volgan.
A group calling themselves the Blue Sentinels have gained much power in Volgan. You can't even run a shop without their blessing.
Oh.
They claim to be working for the greater good, but it's absolute hogwash.
It's like a protection racket? What have we signed up to? Are we in the mafia now?
Oh, by the gods, why the hell am I here?
Alright, okay, so let's see. We can buy a number of different shields here. Silver Eagle Kite Shield. Nice. And as for actual armor, hard leather. We also have the Falconer set. We don't have the helm, surprisingly enough, but we've got the rest of the Falconer equipment. So I'd like to get the helm, because I feel like having the full set would be nice. But we're going to have to save up to be able to afford that.
I do hope I see you again.
Sure. We also could potentially just use these that we've picked up here. I'm not against us using them now. So let's look at doing that. Oh, that gives us more than enough. We may even be able to level before we leave here. We will see, we will see.
Well, thank you for coming back.
Let's help him out. Let's buy something. Buying a shield is also not a terrible idea. No doubt we could potentially find this helm somewhere else as well, but I think we will grab it. Yes, 900 souls. Could we afford a shield? Not quite. Iron Palmer, 1200. Yeah, that ain't gonna happen.
Thanks very much. And do please come again.
We'll consider it. Oh, okay. Yeah, and he's just getting murdered by someone. Fair enough. Fair enough. Let's get that helm on. We can see that that's going to nearly take us up to 50% encumbrance. It looks cool, though. Nice. We can see that we're still rolling at an acceptable speed. Alright. You aren't going to murder us, right? I think it's probably worth us attacking it all the same. I don't know how to identify mimics in Dark Souls 2. Down we go. All right. Your armor scales with stats. Yeah, so I thought I saw that. So having a look at the helm here, there is like something down there. It could just be like a grade, potentially. Like it's considered D grade, whereas this is considered B grade. I'm not 100% sure on that. But hey, we shall learn that together. But I think the most important thing for us to do in this area right now is just explore, uncover what we can, and see what's around here. We do not want to be falling down this. Not yet. But perhaps in time. What have we here? Oh. An Estus shard. Flask shard. And enemies. Sorry about this. Oh, they're actually, he got some stats. It is kind of difficult for us to do damage here. I think they just are extra tanky. Are you healing? I think they're healing as well, potentially. No? They're so tanky. And they hit for a decent amount. Now, from what I understand, I think if you die to them, they will get bigger eventually. Let's not fall into the pit, eh? Alright, one dealt with. Because they're so small, they're quite difficult for us to hit as well. Come on. I'm going to try and focus one down at a time here. There we go. Sorry about this, buddy. Okay. Problem dealt with. And then pointless. Yeah. I do think a lot of people die there still. Be a little bit wary about our health. We can always go back to the bonfire should we desire. Charmer ahead. I believe there is a cat in here from memory. Oh, there is. Yes. Hello. Hi there.
Oh, undead are we? And one without much time remaining. Just about ready to fall apart, I'd say. Not exactly the time to be chatting with a cat. Well, suit yourself. Oh yes, You may call me Shalqua. Enchanté.
Shalqua.
So, what did you want anyway? Ooh,
So
you smell wonderful.
I do believe Abandoned Covenant. We can look at other covenants here as well. Do you believe she has a ring that will reduce our fall damage, meaning we can go down into that pit? That's not something that we want to do yet, though.
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful?
It's been at least 10 years since I've played this, Noah. At least a decade.
This place is fascinating. We receive only the most peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself. It's enough to keep even a cat amused.
We'll exhaust this dialogue.
Are you going to see the old ones?
Hmm.
Those four who have grown so incredibly ancient. They must have sprouted quite a thick coat of moss by now. For heaven's sake, no one even knows their names anymore. Imagine that.
The four old ones.
Yes, nothing like yourself. For you have a most pleasant scent. It grows nicer with each passing day.
So, as we know from Dark Souls 1, there were 4 Lord Souls. Those souls remain. Yes, they were burnt away, they were used for fuel, for the first flame to consume, but like all things, nature is recycled. Souls too. So, those that we fought, those that we slew in the past are out there again. Those souls have found new forms.
Have you made friends with the man by the sea?
Indeed we have.
He's lost everything. Absolutely everything.
Okay. Mean.
The only thing he's good for now is a few tidbits on covenants. Covenants are a type of, well, contract, you might say. You give something to gain something. That's the way humans like it, right? It might be just the thing you need. But what does a cat know? Did you see that oddly formed rock behind here?
Not yet.
Long ago they called it Victor's Stone, as I recall. If you wish to face greater challenges, speak to the rock. Although, you'd just as well not.
Speak to the rock.
This place is already dead. Everything will crumble and waste away so that something new may be born. Isn't it wonderful?
Well then.
This place is fascinating. We receive only the most peculiar visitors. Folk like yourself. It's enough to keep even a cat amused.
Well, thank you. Let's have a look and see what Shalqua is selling. Of course, there are a few different rings here. Ring of the Evil Eye, absorb HP from defeated foes. Silver Cat Ring, which allows us to reduce the damage that we take from falling. Quite a few souls necessary for that. We've got the Red Eye Ring, easier to be detected by enemies. It just makes things more difficult. Name Engraver Ring, easier to connect to players who chose the same god. And then Ring of Whispers, can hear the voices of foes. Interesting. Useful for locating hidden enemies, and perhaps a few other things as well. A ring worn by Roy the Explorer. Interesting. The name engraving ring. There are countless vestiges of long-lost gods in the ruins of Drangleic, or perhaps they are the very same gods as ours, only known by a different name. The Red Eye Ring. If it is tranquility that you seek, then you should never have left your home. If you seek strife, then fair enough. But no need to overdo it, right? And then legend has it that when cats grow old, a force brews within them, and they are reborn as something new. The Ring of Evil Eye. Peer too closely at the rare stone that forms the eye of this ring, and things that writhe and stir may come into focus. Alright, sure. And then there's a few other things that we can buy here as well.
Suited you, I presume?
No, not yet. We'll be back. Don't you worry, don't you worry. Okay, so, rock. There's an old rock somewhere. Before we go and have a look for such a thing, we will, first of all, try and see if we can... Actually, I don't think we've rested here yet, so let's do that. Yeah, we haven't lit this bonfire. We'll rest here. And then we'll upgrade our Estus with the heralds over here. Hello? There we go.
Is that a shard you found?
Indeed it is.
Here, let me see it, so that I may help you. To see light, to see hope, however faint it might be.
We'll take a little bit of hope, sure. Let's upgrade that shard. Wonderful. And can we level up, perchance? We can. Okay, so that's going to go into faith once again. We can see that when we're upgrading our faith, we're actually getting a little bit of a bonus to lightning and bleed. Useful. Useful. Okay, so just got to figure out if there are any areas that we haven't really been to yet. Let's also just have a quick look down here. Don't think there's any easy way for us to get into that place just yet. I have vague memories of there being something over here. As I was saying, binocular. Be wary of jumping off. Yeah, sure. So I really don't think we want to be going this way yet. Right. For a chest. Ah, okay. Beware of liar. Why are there so many bloodstains around this chest? Be wary of monster. Yeah, is that a mimic? Is there a mimic this early on? I think possibly, yes. Some kind of contraption. Guessing that opens this door for us? No? Maybe? Or this one? Oh, it does. Okay, good to know. God, great. You know what? I don't not want to be human right now. Oh, okay. Oh, no, we've... Damn it. There were Lloyd's talismans back there. If that is a mimic, theoretically it should work the same as it did in Dark Souls 1. Theoretically. So, let's just table that for now. And we'll come back to it. So, a few different routes that we can explore. There is no right or wrong option. Well, actually, in saying that, there probably are some wrong options, really. We'll see how we go. We've got ourselves a Lithe Gem. Our Estus Flask has 2 uses to it now. Let's just go check up here before we go down below. That is the stone, I'm assuming. Offer ore stone or enter covenant. I mean, we could just start collecting covenants, you know. 5 homeward bones. Don't mind if we do. Good luck. Hurrah for poor soul. Let's see. Let's kneel. We'll enter the covenant. We'll see. This will set you on an arduous path. Okay to join this covenant. Maybe not. Maybe not yet. An arduous path might not be what we seek right away. Alright, so many bloodstains here. Contraption does not move. We can see something on the other side there. We can hear flame. Let us go cautiously. And you know what? I feel like we'll know that we're kind of going the right way based upon how much damage we're actually able to do to whoever we are facing. Yeah, is it though? Is it? Okay. Whew. We're good, folks. We're good for the moment. What do we got? Crimson Palmer. We got ourselves a frickin' shield. Wonderful. Alright, let's have a look at that. 51% encumbrance currently. We're wearing it on our back. That looks super cool. Standard wooden Palmer. The fancy name and nifty paint are surely a merchant's effort to make this very ordinary shield more attractive. So it's not going to block too much damage for us, but it is going to block some damage, which is still good. Let's make sure that we're still rolling at an acceptable pace. We should be able to parry with it as well, which is useful. Okay. Lever ahead. Oh, we're going to need to dash under it. Okay. Yep, sure. Yet again, zero idea if this is the path that we should be taking right now. Alas, we shall take it. Just seeing if we have another point here. We do. Okay, good. Broken Thief Sword. Alright, it sounds like things are closing up behind us. That is okay. Alright, let's just have a look. I don't imagine there's going to be anything crazy useful on this here. Inexpensive sword. Yeah. Favorable among thieves. What do we got? Keep moving. Is this trapped? Possibly. Wow. So much death. Okay. Okay. I'm concerned. Hides Tower of Flame. Oh. Crap. Yeah, no, I don't think... I feel like we're gonna get killed super easy here. There's only one way to find out, right? Yep, wow. You are strong. Okay. Alright. Not invincible. Wow. Ooh, you got a lot of poise. Okay, I understand how the others died now. I understand how that happened. I'd like for you to strike me, if that's possible. Hey. Okay. Yeah, this Palmer ain't it. This Palmer ain't it. He was just chilling. Why did we hit him? We hit him because I was certain the second that we went past, he was going to rise up and try and attack us. Now, we probably could kill him here. But it is a risk. Okay, so he does like a quick 1, 2, 3. So if we can play around that, I think that that can work out for us. Come on. I feel like he's trying to bait me into stabbing him in the back. I feel like that's what he's doing here. To give us your third strike, please. There we go. Now, we're probably not going to continue this way here. Just because of how, Thank you, sir. 600 souls, no items. And one of many. As, if you have a look in the distance there, it's a giant. That's a giant. So, I don't think we'll be doing Hyde's Tower of Flame first, potentially. I think there are other options that we may want to investigate first of all. So, we'll start to head back the way that we came. Maintaining our humanity for the moment. So many have died in here. And I can understand why. Let's pull that leather. So, we didn't die to our first enemy outside of the hub area. So that's a good sign. Now, I'm not 100% sure how much we need for a Lloyd's talisman. But I think it's probably worth us talking to the cat, seeing if we can get one. Open up that chest. Bob's your uncle. Still no way to interact with that contraption. Not yet. Did we explain the cool pot hat? Well, I mean, it's the Falconer helm. It's something that he would have worn in the past. Didn't bring with him, apparently. But now he has one. Okay, so, cat. Let's have a chat. Hello.
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather pleasant scent.
You have said such. Okay, let's see here. What do we got? Really? 1600? That's fine.
Suited you, I presume?
Not yet. Not yet.
Well, that's dismaying.
Let's see, actually. We do have one smaller soul that we can use. Let's see. Not enough. Not by a long shot. That's okay. Let's go rest at the bonfire and then pick another direction. So, there was a route up that way, That may be what we want to take. All right. Let's see. We'll do a little bit of exploration. See if it feels right. And if it doesn't, then we move on. As from memory, we have invisible enemies in one area, and I feel like we should not be... It gets so much blood. Oh! Friend! Friend with a moonlight greatsword, and it looks like many people have tried to kill you. Try right? Try left? Fantastic. 10 out of 10 Dark Souls humor. Hello there, buddy.
Have you business with me? The way you're under is all blocked up, you see, by this god-awful statue.
Aye.
Heavens above. Who thought it a good idea to put it there?
Ah.
Oof, I'm in quite the pickle now.
So, if we can remove the statue here, then theoretically we can remove the statue that's back in the starting area.
See that statue? Gives me the willies. You stare at it for long enough, it starts to look alive. It just doesn't seem quite right. There are no craftsmen round these parts. Hey, you don't think a real-life person was turned to stone, do you?
I certainly do. I certainly do.
See that statue?
Alright. Let's pick up that item. Life gems, homeward bones. Try circling around. Sounds like poison. Oh, I hate that. Not a fan. We can definitely hear basilisks. Hey there, bud. I think I can probably attack you through the door, right? Oh, you can also break doors. Good to know. Yep, you poison us. I should not be surprised. Whoops, not what I wanted to do. There we go. Lloyd's Talisman. Okay. Well, we got that for the chest now. So, woman ahead. Yes, indeed it is. So we need to depetrify that person. What's the general idea for the build around this time? Kind of paladin-esque. We want to be using faith and strength here. Let's have a look at the Lloyd's Talisman. Talisman used by Cleric Knights blocks Estus recovery within a limited area. It is said that the Cleric Knights use these talismans to hunt down accursed undead. Cleric Knights fight with pride, and by blocking the recovery of the undead, they can also fight with impunity. Okay. So, we shall return. But we're going to go the other way first with those talismans. We'll attempt to use one. We may potentially be able to level up. I think we might already be over at 1,000 souls to level, but we will check all the same. I wonder, I'm trying to remember. I think we can actually jump onto the roof there. I think that is something that we will attempt. Just wait here for a moment. Talk to the Herald.
Bearer of the...
Okay, level up. And yes, just. Okay, so into faith once more. We've nearly got our faith up to our strength. Decent. Thank you. It's not going to do much for us at this stage, but that's okay. All right, let's have a look at this thing. Again, I did the jump wrong. I will learn. I will learn. Okay. I feel like that's the way. I feel like that's what it wants us to do. I could be wrong. I probably am wrong. Yeah, I don't know if I'm going to make that. It's close, certainly. One last attempt. Yeah, no. Not going to be able to get the height necessary. That's okay. So, let's go to that chest. And we'll also see if, hey, maybe this is the way that we want to start things off. Okay. Talisman time. Son of a bitch. It's fine. It's fine. We need to aim that down. Wait, what? It's not a mimic? I am confused. I am very confused right now. I am so confused. What? Community gaslighting? That is unreal. What? I am astounded. I am astounded and just... I'm so impressed. I am so impressed. That is... What can I say? What can I say? Just wow. I mean, it could be New Game Plus. That is possible, but wow. Okay. So let's have a look at the rusted coin before we go further. See what we have here. Temporarily boosts luck. Crushing the coin boosts luck. This rusted coin gives you that little extra bit of luck, making items and the like easier to find. The coin is engraved with the image of a god that was worshipped in ancient times, but no one knows its true origin. Now, this feels right. Okay then. Okay then. Yeah, but why have so many people died here? That's so concerning. A human effigy. Okay. There's an item there, but there is also death because it's deep water. Now, you could drop off here and get that item that way. But let's just continue ahead. Forest of Fallen Giants. Hello there, big lad. So, let's see. Can we make it up this way? Ooh, hello there. That looks a little bit better to me. Are you heading up this direction? I think you might be. Let's just run this way for a moment. Would you look at that? Didn't even need to jump. So, I think this guy being here is from Scholar of the First Sin, because I definitely do not remember fighting one of these big lads early on. I shouldn't have given you that free. Let's see, what do you got? Hollow Infantry Helm. Okay, how much of a pain in the ass are you going to be? You do seem to be kind of minding your own business. We can't have that now, can we? We also don't want to be fighting that in the water because we are slowed in the water. So we want to be luring it out as much as we can. It's also probably useless for me to block right now, so let's just try and do a little bit of this. Oh, hate that. Really hate that. Okay. So we can get it to kind of fall onto its back. I'm assuming its head's probably something of a weak point. I need to get by it. Not much of a weak point. Okay. Wow, it takes us a little bit to recover. Oh man, we're stuck. Stunned. Woo, that was close. The Estus is a little bit of a slow heal. Let me use one of these here. Oh, we got a guy on us as well. We need that stamina. Damn. Hate to be using another one now, but I want this thing gone. I need to actually delay my dodges ever so slightly. Okay. Get out of here. So, there is actually a bonfire here. Which, I don't know if that guy's going to come back. He may. We'll see if he is a constant respawning enemy. Or if he's a one... Yep, he's a constant. Interesting. Well, we don't have to fight him every single time. We've got some throwing knives, that's very useful. So we're going to go and equip those now. We're going to get rid of the talisman. It's a throwing knife, rather, just the singular. Take you out. Hey, first riposte. Take that life gem, thank you. Okay, looks like we're being followed. Big lad is on us. We've got another one that's behind us as well, another hollow. Oh, hello. Hello, hollow. Here we go. Oh. Hi there. Alright. Take that infantry helm. Which we should read. Take that soul. Ranger, thank you for sticking around. Oh yeah, one of the main differences is that they stop respawning after a certain number of times. I think you are correct in saying that. Also, how do we get up there? Let's have a look at helmets. Piece of basic minimal equipment falling apart. Not a lot of information there. This might be something that we come back to. Yep, I'm imagining that's something that we're going to get to later. I don't foresee an easy path to that. No, that's fine. Now, I do think we have one of those knights just up here. One of the knights that seems chill, but they're not. The second that we start attacking any of these enemies that are on the ground here, he will also start attacking us. Hello. Okay. Alright, so let's clear out the space first of all. Let's see what the message says. Try eliminating one at a time. That's the plan. One by one. What do we got over here? Tight spot. Sure. You don't say. So I think we can go out that way, which we will eventually. We'll just go through this first. I will definitely want to have surprised reactions, Noah. If there is something that is, like, critical to progression, what I think the thing is, I'll ask for help, you know? If I think like I need help, I'll ask for it. If it's general information, I'm totally fine with getting that. But if it's a specific, secret or something like that, then we'll see if I discover that. Alright, that's a bit of a jump. possible. Alright, now we just need to remember which of these we've actually killed. Oh, I felt like there was something going on there. Fire bombs. Ow! Could you not? Don't think he's going to be able to get us from this angle. Pretty close though. Too close to my liking, so we're going to Estus. Oh, okay. He missed us. That's good. You can see that our sword is actually taking quite a bit of damage. Durability will wane over time. Oh, excuse me? Bastard. Do you mind? Ah, okay. So I think before we go that way, let's just maybe have a think about doing the jump here. Try dashing. Yeah. So I think we can make it further if we are lighter, but we'll try this out first of all. Yeah, we got it. We got it. More throwing knives. Very nice. Very nice. We'll take it. We will take it. Just hop down those. Yeah, interestingly enough, Dark Souls 2 was the first Dark Souls game that I finished as well. Like, I played Dark Souls 1 before, but I never finished it because, I don't know. I struggle to finish games sometimes, and I had a really strong connection to that game, and I kind of didn't want it to finish. But I finished it for the first time with you all in the last stream, which I was very, very happy to do so. But I have never finished Scholar of the First Sin, so that is new for me. Alright. You're gonna throw firebombs at us, huh? It's a little bit further, that one, huh? Got him with the backstab. Life gem. Okay. We seem to be getting life gems pretty frequently. So it's one of those resources that you are actually meant to use. Believe it or not, it's a health potion that we're meant to make use of. And I'm going to struggle to do that for a while, because using consumables in games, it's one of those weird things where I'm always like, oh, you know, we'll just save it for when we really need it. Yeah. Okay, so like, for example, here, we could top off our health. I think taking a little bit more damage first would probably do. What do we got here? What's our message? Ambush ahead. Okay. Yeah, that seems about right. We can hear breathing. Be wary of ambush. Okay, I'm wary, but I think I'm still going to get ambushed. Okay, so you're right there. Skeleton. Okay. So let's just top off now, actually. Well, in saying that, we'll be healing for a moment here. Oh, hello. Sneaky, sneaky. Be wary of right. Ah, okay, they don't have a lot of poise, so we can work with that. Thank you. Damn it. Okay. Archer at the top of the stairs. Enemies, no doubt, on either side here. Oh, no. Huh. Huh. But there's definitely going to be enemies on the other side of the enemy. It's got to be, right? Oh, yeah, we've got someone right up above us. Of course. Can I hit you with a throwing knife to maybe lure you to come down here? Oh, I can just kill you. Let's do that. How about that? So now, we can go up here with a little bit more caution. Excuse me? Firebomb to the back, really? Oh, come on. That was a waste. That was less so. Alright. Yeah, so I think the trick is going to be trying to decide, it's like, oh, do we want to use that one charge of Estus, or do we want to use a life gem here? Because it's all about trying to gauge how far away we are from a bonfire. I can hear an archer, but I can't see one right now. So probably up there. Let's just watch our back. Okay, we've got ourselves a buckler. Nice. We'll just have a look at that now. Okay. We'll be dropping a few frames there. It looks like we might have been, potentially. Okay, let's see. So, is the buckler going to be better? No, not necessarily. Well, yes and no. It strikes for more damage. It blocks less magic. It is a little bit heavier. Imagine the parry is going to be better on it, though. Makes parrying easier. Unable to use it properly. It's probably because we need higher dexterity to be able to utilize that properly. Okay. Sure enough. Okay. From memory, we do actually have a bonfire quite close by. Just in here. Witching Urn. Okay. Let's have a look at you. Ah, it's this here. Explodes to deal magic damage. Created in Malphia, land that flourishes with magic and pyromancy. Though the magic contained in the urn lacks potency, it is a boon to any inexperienced traveler. Cool. A useful item for us to have. We'll go and equip that for now. Let's see what we got going on in here. Ah, yes. And we do have a person here. We'll rest at the bonfire first before talking to them. And we can burn human effigies here as well, but we'll not do so.
Something, anything.
an old woman and buy something?
We'll consider it. Your hands are interesting. They're emanating this dark cloud. Let's just talk. Hag. Melentia.
My name
Or
is Melentia.
Melentia, yeah.
You're a stranger to this land. Oh, we get as strangers these days. Everybody's gone and run off. Drang Lake's been a pile of rubble since the war fought long, long ago. And the giants crossed the sea.
Stinky hands, yes, stinky hands.
Seemed like the battles would never end. Poor folk like myself had nary a place to sleep. That's why I keep all me things right with me. You may travel light, but methinks you bear a burden of your own. They say these trees grew from the remains of the giants. From each carcass sprouted new life growing into what you see now. But you know what they also say? Don't believe what an old hag says. It's high time that I pick up a move. I've a bargain for you next time we meet my lover.
Oh, sure.
It's high
Let's see what she actually has for sale. Broken straight sword, the hand axe, the club, and the cestus. Cestus. And we've got the traveling merchant gear as well. There we go. Opens the key to the shop in Majula. We will purchase this for the blacksmith. Sure. So she stole his key, I'm assuming. Also, Pharaoh's Lockstone. Or Pharos. So I believe the contraption that we saw a while back, that's what this is for. Okay. Bright bugs and fragrant branch of yore. Restores living things from petrification. So, yet again, we can use that in two different places. It is expensive, though. And then finally, we have a miracle. Interesting that you're selling miracles. Our very first one that we found, Heal, which I think we will probably want to get now. We do need to have 12 faith to be able to use it. All the same, we'll get it. We don't actually have anything to cast it with yet, but we'll pick it up. It's a scam. It could be a scam, but we're going to pick it up all the same, because why not? Why not? Yeah, no means to cast it, but there we go. Alright, so now what we can do, if we so desire, is travel. Let's see. Oh, yeah, you can travel to each bonfire in each location. So if we go back to Majula, we can turn in that key, get the blacksmith into his shop. Oh, she's just sitting here now. Alright, here you go, lad. Cost us 1,000 bloody souls. Hope you're happy. Just checking to see. We do have a chest in here. We'll open it up. It's now ours. Short bow. We will take the short bow. Hello.
Ah, yes, very good. Now I can get to work.
Good.
But first, let me set up. Come again later. Ah, yes, very good.
So, I think if we just rest here and reset the area. Let's see if he's moved. Indeed he has. Hey there, lad.
You, stand back. This is dangerous work. The name's Lenigrast. Just a simple blacksmith. And you are... another useless traveler.
Excuse me?
A man ought to labor with his feet planted firmly in the earth. Not roam around like you flirtatious vagabonds.
Flirtatious, you say? Well.
Oh, what does it matter? Go on, show me what you've got. Your equipment. Let me have a look, but do it quick.
So, how much would it take? None are in need of repair. Well, okay. I guess when you rest at the bonfire, it must heal it then. So we can get long swords here, broadsword, etc. Falchion. We're going to be primarily going for strength-based weapons. Looks like the mace scales pretty good. So we might have a look at that down the line. Anything else to say?
You're worse than my reckless daughter.
Aha.
Don't spend your whole life in transit, you hear? You'll need souls to repair and improve equipment. I know only of smithing, but souls have many other uses as well. Don't waste your souls on useless trinkets. Think before you spend.
Fair.
Equipment can be strengthened with rare orestone, but such orestone won't come easily. My girl knows her stones, but she's always out prancing about. Now, there's a time for travels, but you can't wander the world forever. Even you must have someone waiting back home.
And Maeric does. Because, I guess we saw that in the intro.
Drat. Don't spend your whole...
Okay, friend. I don't think we're going to buy anything else at this stage. We can't, really. Can get repair power, titanite shards. Nice, good to know.
Don't waste mine.
We shall not. We shall not waste any of your time. We actually might be able to buy a weapon here. Maybe it's worth it. Let's see. Yeah, I think we're going to have enough. Picking up that long sword before we go, or alternatively the mace. Honestly, I think we'll get the mace.
You again?
Yes, it's us. We want to buy stuff. Yeah, so 1300 for the long sword, 112 mace, 120. Let's get that mace. We do need to have 12 strength to be able to use it, so we will need to level up some more before we're actually able to do that. But we're pretty close at this stage, I think. Let's just have a look and see where we're at stat-wise. Strength, okay, we need to level up once. So we'll just stick with what we've got for now, but we will swap out to that mace. We can two-hand it if we really wanted to use it right away, but I think we'll just go like this for now. Making progress. He is undead, yes. Most are in this land. Oh, and looks like she's already... No, she hasn't moved on yet. There's an item there. In that tree. It's locked, but it's a pretty rickety looking door. I think we can just break this down. We can hear what sounds like a crystal lizard. So let's chase it into the darkness, and more than likely, encounter some kind of enemy, right? Or not. Or not. So far, so good. There was a small leather shield and some repair power. Powder. Hollow soldier's helm. Hand axe, and a radiant life gem, which I'm assuming is a better version of the life gem. Oh, well, shit. Fell for that, didn't I? Should have inspected my environment first. That was a great charge. Okay. Let's see here. Radiant life gem. The dull glimmer of this mysterious stones brightens with the passage of time. Gradually restores HP. Very similar to what we've got here, It's small, but that's just, I guess, a larger amount of HP restored. Okay. Alright, let's land on this properly, huh? Divine Blessing. Nice. It looks like we can drop down there as well, if we really wanted to. We'll just top off our health. There's lots of summon signs around here at the moment, but we aren't going to be summoning any of these folks. We are only going to be using NPC summons. We won't be using others. Okay, so we did have an enemy that was right around the corner here. Quick 1, 2, 3. Hollow Soldier Armor. I don't think it's going to be better than what we're using at the moment, so we're not going to worry about that. But this is where we want to be going to next. Dropping down and working our way over this way here. Try rolling and eliminating one at a time. Okay. Let's try that then. Oh, I believe I have a coffee. Wonderful. Very good timing. First lot dealt with. Time for a quick sip. Ah, there we go. Good coffee. Good coffee. We've got a ladder here. It's always worth checking the notes. That's a lot of flame. Ah, yes. That is a lot of flame. We won't worry about that right this second. So we did see that ladder back there. Okay. So we have been down that way. Let's just see if the enemies actually make their way out towards us. I don't know if they will. I'm also relatively sure we don't have to make this jump, because we can walk up there. I do want to try and get a plunging attack here if we can, though. There we go. More enemies down below, by the looks of things. Let's just go cautiously. Easy does it. There we go. Let's see what we got. A human effigy. Yeah, it is a heck of a feather. Very pheasant-like. Okay. Just trying to look to see how some of these people died. Just falling. Just falling. Okay. So let's try and not do that if we can. I'm assuming that we can walk down this branch here, by the looks of things. And it does look like we've got quite a few enemies waiting for us down below. We have not been invaded yet, no. Proper plunging attack. Okay, so we've got a few enemies here. We can also see that there are a few that are turned to stone, seemingly. Oh, that was unfortunate timing. Alright, we just picked up a life gem, so let's use one. Makes sense to do so. Hello, lad. You two want to head on over here? We'll get to know each other. No? Come on now, you're being silly. Lots of petrification, lots of flames. And that is an enemy there. Okay. Let's work our way up the top first, if we can. I don't think we can walk up this. No? Okay. Yeah, I thought that that one over there had been turned into stone as well. It has not. Can I backstab you? You've got a very firm looking shell. Oh, okay. Baited. My gosh. Okay, so you are a pretty tough looking individual. Let's learn your moveset, huh? 3 and a 4th. Whoa. Okay. Alright, let's try and do a little bit of this if we can. And by this, I mean get up onto this tree trunk and then do a plunging attack on you. Ah, rough. We did not get it. Yeah, I don't know if you can be backstabbed, because I think what's going to happen is it's just going to drop onto its back. So it also slows us. That attack there seems to slow us down. Oh, that's close. Three and a 4th, thank you. There we go. Alright, wow. You are a hefty lad. And we got another one over there as well. Aye, aye. I'd like that mace right about now. Dragoon, thank you for sticking around. Okay, so let's actually head in here before we do anything else. What do we got? Foot Soldier Shield. Don't mind if I do. Let's have a look at you, eh? So we have the small leather there as well. Oh, it's just not as good. Yeah. The leather's not terrible. It does actually weigh a little bit less than our current shield. It does the same amount of protection, more against fire and a lot of other things. Just magic is the only thing that it's kind of lacking. In terms of its parry speed, it's pretty good. I don't think that we can parry massive big turtle guys, but I could be wrong. Beware of secret. Yeah. I'd like to get the attention of this undead here before we fight this one, but I don't know if that's going to happen. Hello. Took you a second, huh? Ooh. Alright, let's just life gem. I should really just be two-handing, because I'm very unlikely to actually try and parry or block with the shield against something this heavy. We're just going to be doing these jump in, slash, get out type maneuvers. Much, much better. Okay, we'll worry about the flame hole in a moment. Okay. Okay, you died fighting something. Life gems. Okay. So, it looks like for us to progress, we are going to have to go into death, petrification flame zone. Chest ahead, therefore try dash. Yeah. It looks like a lot of flame. I'm guessing it's hot. I am also guessing it is the way forwards. So, there is something that is causing that flame from memory. I don't think there's any way for us to progress without going through there. I could be wrong. Ooh, I could be wrong. I like to be wrong. You know what? We might actually be able to jump that. We could maybe even just roll that, honestly. Ow! Wow! That was a lot of full damage. I know we're a little bit heavier, but geez. Okay. Let's see how we do. Alright, that's a nearly. So it's definitely possible. Honestly, we're nearly there. I wonder if I can just do it like a little jump here. Give me a jump. Give me a jump. No. Okay. Totally possible, though. Because we didn't actually jump there. Oh, man. Oh, far out. That fall damage is nuts, though. I do wonder if we just actually take off our equipment. Let's just get naked for a second here. See if we take less damage while falling, because we can't afford to take that again. We will wait till we recover, because, yeah, jeez, wow. Alright, thank you, life gem. Okay, whoa, you jumped so much further without wearing armor. Okay, let's just not fall off now. Nice. Prism stones. Okay. Sadness. Alright, sadness, why? Because there still is no way forwards? Yeah, there still is no way forwards. Okay, well, we got some prism stones, so there's a sick kind of hilarity in that. First of all, let's have a look at the hollow armor here. It is a lighter armor for us if we did want to wear it. It's better in some regards. Actually, hang on, no, sorry, 8.6. That's way heavier. Yeah, so the silly thing, prism stones are told, they're used to tell you if you are going to die from fall damage. You drop prism stones down, so it's kind of ironic that we found them here, of all places, after nearly dying from fall damage multiple times. So, yeah, we can't do anything over there. We have petrified people here, and a load of flame that we're probably going to need to try and run into. Now, we could potentially try to pre-heal with life gem before we try and run through there. I'm also worried about us just losing souls for nothing. Let's do it. Let's see if this works. Try and pre-heal. Run through. Oh, we're not actually taking damage. Oh, okay, now I get it. What the hell? I blocked that with my shield somehow? Fire longsword. Hot damn. Yeah, don't mind if I do. What? Heck yes. Okay, so we need a little bit more dexterity to be able to use this properly. But we're gonna use this weapon. This is great. I mean, right now, stat-wise, it's not as good. Huh. A long sword that sets you on fire, yeah. So I don't think that there was a way past that. I don't want to die here now, but let's just have a quick look. Yeah. How are we progressing from this point? I think what we might need to do is homeward bone here, because we've got a lot of homeward bones. I'm just concerned about us getting blown to smithereens. Gonna head back to the bonfire briefly. We need to level up, so we need to go back to Majula. Hello there.
Bearer of the curse, seek the lest this
Seek lest. So, in terms of leveling, we want to get at least 1 point in strength so that we can use the mace. And then we needed our dexterity up to 10. Or maybe we just do that, because then we can use the fire sword. Let's just double check and make sure, because I think the fire sword is going to be a good option for us. So no, 9 dexterity. Okay. Also, we need to get our faith higher as well. We'll get there.
Lest this
Level up. So, dexterity, 9. Strength, 12. So we can now use the mace and we can use the fire sword, which is great. And that's nearly all of our souls used, so that's very, very good for us. So, this does fire damage. And it also attacks real nice and fast. Very, very cool. So if we were wanting to, we could theoretically also equip the mace. It is going to weigh us down a little bit, but not that much. We're still below 50, so that seems to be okay. Like roll-wise. So if we're against armored foes, we're going to rock that mace. Otherwise, flame sword. Oh, nice. Nice. Okay, so let's see if we can find a way forwards. Now, there was a way that we saw, and it was through the floor. I think that's what we might have to do here. So we cleared that courtyard. Didn't really lead to much other than the fire sword, which, I mean, that's cool. There's a ladder here. Hang on. Yeah, no, we didn't use this. Sliding down here. Okay. Try locking on and then sorcery. Alas, we do not have that, but we do have fire. A big third, okay, that's fine. Oh, well, you're just going to keep on attacking her. Really? There's that fire damage. Okay. You're also alive, and you will do damage to us, so sorry about this. Wow, I wasn't lying about the you doing damage to us thing. Hot damn. Alright. Firebomb. Sure. So, we can go that way. Let's just see. Probably not going to be able to open this, right? No. It does not open from this side. Okay, we've got a fog wall. Okay. It's locked. What's the note here? Ambush ahead, skeleton. Sometimes we can get enemies to open doors for us. I think it's a bit too reinforced for us to break down. Oh, we got another guy on the floor here. Pick up that item. Hurrah for skeleton. Okay, we're actually going to go back before we go forwards that way, because we can go over this. Also, let's see. Oh yeah, there's big flame chameleon things down there. You're also alive? Man. Whew. Soul of a lost undead. Let's take that. It's locked. Alright. Not opening that today. Okay, there's an elevator across the way. Goes down towards there. Not getting into that yet. So, this way it is. And into the mist we go. Alright. Yet another area of fun and games. Oh, someone just fell off. And we have archers. Okay. Good and fun. Let's go all the way up, if we can, first of all. utilize these. We've got a big heavy guy along the ramparts here. Oh my god. Okay, those are fire barrels. Those are fire barrels. Crap. Okay. Oh yeah. Get rocked, lad. Get rocked. Oh, we could just get that in time. Oh man, the mace. Mace window over here. We got him. We got him. Oh, okay. Great time to remember how far we yeeted ourselves without armor. Yes, if we do need to jump, we will. Those are black powder barrels. Keeping that in mind, let's actually just use the mace for the moment. I'm pretty sure... Oh no, oh no, oh no you don't. We nearly fell off the edge. Pretty sure the pursuer's up there. We'll not go up there just yet. Let's just go the other way first. Ow. Can I get you to fall down, perhaps? You're not going to do that, are you? Oh, okay. So there is one little thing that I do remember, and I've already screwed it up. Well, yes and no. We have a flaming longsword, so we can make this work. Those black powder barrels, if we can make them explode, then it's good for us. So let's look at doing that. I think we might actually still have some fire bombs. We've got one. Okay. So let's not miss this. I might also potentially want to use a life gem, just in case we blow ourselves up. Shortcut. I hope you didn't need that wall. So we don't actually need to use that shortcut just yet, but it's good that we have that there. Oh, you got some maneuvers on you, huh? I think the best thing that we can do with those enemies is just attack them. They've got really low poise, so we can break it quite easily. So we are going to be heading back. Having less armor dramatically increases roll distances. Yeah. Okay, let's have a look up this way first. Just where that fellow dropped off. Okay, yeah, so lots that we can do. Ow! Ow! Mean! Ouch. Also, there is a way that is firmly blocked off by rocks. One moment. Coffee sipping time. Okay. Alright, so Archer on the rooftop down there, little bit of a problem for us. So we want to deal with them if we can. Alright, we're going to use an Estus. So if we drop down there, we'll be able to get an item. We don't want to do that just yet. Just attack. Okay, I don't think I can get to that one easily. We can drop down over here towards our friend that we injured earlier. That's good and useful. And then we can kind of go back. Okay, right. Good to know. Kind of want to go here again. Wow, I did not do that. I didn't... Legitimately, I didn't roll there. So it seems like there is an auto roll when you land in specific places. Yeah, damn. That's rough. I didn't even have my hand on that side of the controller. Alas. Frustrating. But it's okay. Here we are. Here we are. Now, I do want to go down and get our belongings, but at the same time, would be more efficient, because we did have quite a few souls. It would be more efficient for us to kind of go up there first. Oh yeah, you're going to be a pain in the ass, aren't you? I don't have enough throwing knives to do this each time, I'll have you know. So, let's make that count. Are you... I don't think that one there is going to cause us as much of a problem. Well, I say that. I say that. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. We're fine. Hey, I rolled that. It's fine. Okay. Catch you later, Nanania. Got them back. Got them back. Okay. So, let's look at going up here. It is, as I recall, where we might be facing the pursuer. Indeed it is. Okay. Alright. Need to relearn all of this. Can I strike you here? I can. Wow, you've got a lot of health. That hurts. Hey, can't change it up. It's illegal. Hey, you still struck me, damn it. I was so sure that we timed that right. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Oh, okay, there's a third, That's fine. I'm going to commit to using a few life gems here. That was probably a mistake. Holy shit, that was a mistake. God damn. Oh, that wind-up time on that is far too long. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What? Sorry. You've got to be kidding me. You've got to be kidding me. I was going to take a second to celebrate. Are you serious? What was that? Dark Souls. Are you serious? What the hell? I mean, I give them respect for friggin' waiting, but, you know, I was gonna take a second to be like, you know what, I'm really happy, I'm really proud that, you know, we got that on our first try. No basking in the moment. No, you're right. That's ridiculous. Okay, we got an Estus shard there, which is great. We also killed the Pursuer. Not even in the Pursuer's boss arena as well. So... Wow, okay. I do not remember that. So I feel like that's maybe a Scholar of the First Sin thing. Ring of Blades increases physical attack. Nice. The Ring of Blades is modeled after the Mad Knight of Alkin's weapon of choice. Increases physical attack. The kingdoms of Alkin and Ven long flourished on these very grounds. They were both founded by the same man, but were reduced to rivalry and spite. I mean, more damage? That's great. We'll take it. We can have 4 rings as well, which is super cool. We also got the Soul of the Pursuer. Let's have a look at that. Okay, the Pursuer, who seeks the bearer of the sign, will not rest until his target is slain. Use the special soul of the Pursuer to acquire numerous souls or create something of great worth. Oh, okay. Well, let's go rest at the bonfire, because I feel like we've earned that. We also have a ton of souls. 20,000. That's hot. We also have our shard. Hello. Was there anything that we desperately did want to buy from you? Let's see. Yes, us again. Let's see here. Okay, we've bought 1 key already. That's expensive. Well, it is expensive. We could get it now. I don't think we need to yet. It's something that we will get, but... Indeed. Let's rest, and then let's travel, which we should just stay there. Okay. So, leveling. If we were wanting to cast heal at any point... Oh, we don't even have enough attunement.
Is that a shard
for one.
you found?
It is, yes.
Here, let me see it, to see light, however faint it might be.
Let's upgrade. Thank you. This Ginger King does have a name. Yes, his name is Maeric. Maeric. Okay, so... leveling. I think it was 11, maybe, for the Faith. It increases our fire damage, which is good, because we have our fire weapon. So let's do that. We may have to also up our attunement as well, to actually be able to cast any spells whatsoever. Let's scroll along here, though. Heal. Miracle 12. Okay. Let's get it to 12. Then our strength and our faith are at the same level. There we go. We still have no means to cast it yet. Also, I suppose, let's see. Where are our attunement slots? So we can see slots are 0 at the moment. So let's go to help and see what is going to determine are... Oh, attunements. There we go. So attunement is very low right now. Where do we need to get it before we can actually... We need to get our attunement up to 10 before we're able to actually have any spell whatsoever. I think having heal will still be useful. This is something that we would have to do eventually. It's good that we got the souls to do it now. So, let's use them. As for the rest, I think maybe we hold on to them for the time being. It is good to spend your souls because there is a strong chance that you're going to lose them. I think we're probably going to stick with the fire longsword as well because that just... It's cool. The mace is also super helpful for us to have. So we could put some more points into strength. At the same time though, our endurance is quite low and that can up our equipment load? No, vitality is equipment load. Interesting. Huh. We don't have a chime yet. We've got no way to actually cast spells currently, but we're getting ready to be able to do that. So vitality is good. It is our strength. It is our HP. It's how much we can carry. I think we want to be upping our endurance and our vitality. Let's just try and get them leveled with each other at the moment. Then we're level 30. I'm happy with all of that. So we'll still attune to the spell. Gives us 3 castings of heal. We have no way to cast it yet, but in time we may. Okay. All right. So let's head back to where we were. Then we're going to continue exploring. And ideally not rolling off of the edge of things. That's the plan. We'll see if I can keep it. I'll take that life gem, thank you. So, our problematic friend up there is going to try and blow us up. I was just standing right underneath of it. We need to wait till it throws, and then... Let's see. Can we get to this in time? Oh, wow, we take a lot of damage when we're on ladders, huh? Yep. Alright, that's fine. I'm okay with that. Less okay with that. Hey, we were stuck in an animation. Go easy on us. Okay. Does anyone else want to join this fight? No? How did you... That still hit? This is going to be faster for us to crush. Wow! You all are relentless, my gosh. Wow, they're so fast. Okay, let's get some stamina back, please. Thank you. I mean, I could try and parry them, but... that little thrust they do? Oof, that's annoying. Okay, let's use an Estus. That's okay. Now, get off the wall. No plunging attacks for you. Alright. Let's get our mace in hand. Do you think we can do a plunging attack here? Kind of. Kind of. Man, we do some damage with that. Okay. So, let's have a look and see where we're going here. Try and plan this out. So, it would be nice to be able to get onto that wall. We do that over there. Okay, so we nearly made it onto that platform. It looks like the way that we get to this platform, though, is maybe, honestly, just by jumping, but that's probably going to kill us, because fall damage is ridiculous. Okay. Let's just not die. That's my goal right now, is just, you know, don't die. Still need to get that item there, huh? I'll pick up that item, thank you. These archers are going to be a little bit annoying. All around the world. Okay. Oh, we haven't actually been this way yet either. Oh, no we have. That's the fog gate. Firebomb, thank you. Okay, so we can drop down there. Good to know. So I would love to be able to drop down where I was before, but, you know, not roll off of the goddamn edge. There we go. Wow, still so much damage. Crazy. Alright, what do we got? Be wary of hole. Oh yeah, that's just straight up death that way. Okay. Ow, you still hit me? That's fine. Drop down here. Okay, we're going ladder back up. So we kind of want to head over that way. Ideally, if we can. Looks like there is an enemy down there. Should be able to drop here. Hello. Let's not roll off the edge here. Also, oh, come on. Heal, please. Yikes. My guy. What do we got here? What's our note? Okay. Just wanting to make sure that we're not going to get jumped here. Titanite shard. Nice. Well, we're not going to be able to get that open. So we want to be heading that way now, if we can. Up there. That's death down there. So we go back this way. Can't go up there yet, so we go up the ladder. And now, it looks like we're going to have to make a jump. Or, you know what? There is another way that we can go. We can also go this way as well. I think we'll explore this way for now, just to avoid doing any big jumps that may potentially end our existence. Hello. Just having a sit down, huh? Oh boy, those are all blisters. Are you serious? Oh Oh my gosh. Oh no. You're all like these kinds of swordsmen? You've got to be kidding me. Yep. Oh. Whew. Okay. Did you all leave? Cool. Oh, hang on. Is that gonna do something for us there? No, no. Okay, but there is an item, so let's go get that thing. Items, actually. Should have looked to see what that was. Great Soul Arrow. Okay, so we got a sorcery that we've just picked up. Also, we picked up something else that I didn't see. It was this. It was the blue wooden shield. Okay, inferior to metal shields, but still decent. We'll have a look and see how that stacks up against our stuff in a moment, but we'll just go through. There's a sorcery. Ahaha. But we won't be worrying about that. No. So, shields. Right. It is better than 75%. It is a little bit heavier. I'm okay with that, though. Nice. So it looks like we can clamber down here. We can also continue on over that way. I think we'll do that first. It's hard to know which way we want to go for certain, you know? Are you... That might be Patches over there. Let's just back off. We can hear some movement. Tempted to life gem here. We've got one Estus left. I'm using quite a few life gems. Such as life. Oh. It's like they knew I was going to try and roll back there. Okay. Winged spear, nice. Illusory wall ahead. We certain about that? I don't think so. Maybe elsewhere. Okay, lots of death here. Yeah, there are so many different ways that we can go in this area. The Homeward Bone is telling us to go home. Let's have a look here. It's locked. We'll knock. Oh. Thought we got that one's attention for a second then. Yeah, we did. Hello. Hi there. Where are you going? Excuse me? Sir? Let's follow it. What are you up to? They're attacking the remains of the tree over there. Also, we're going to kill this one before it kills us. And I will go over to the... Oh, God! Of course, they're explosive! In my defense, they looked different than the other barrels that I'd seen so far. Are you all okay? Wow, I love that R2. That is very useful. It's just a little stab. Oh, that's great. Alas, nothing happened. That's a giant. That's a dead giant. Okay, so we can roll through barrels, totally fine. Just don't attack them. Rycon, don't attack them with your damn flaming sword. Okay. Aye, aye, aye. Oh, okay, we can see them down the end that way. Looks like we can also drop down that way. We don't want to do that just yet, because we won't be able to come back. Light crossbow. That does seem a little bit difficult to reach. I feel like we can jump that. There's nothing back here? Oh, wait, what? Silky, smooth, silky stone. What? You were totally right. What? Awesome. Okay, well, we got a gift for our friends back at the start. Wild. Naked Yeet? Yeah, no, it is Naked Yeet. But that's also super dangerous. You know what? We have these witching urns. I'm never going to use them. I'm never going to use them. So let's use them. Because we will die. They will kill us. I will die. At least this way... Well, let's save some of them. Because I think I should be able to kill that one. Alright. That's still not a very long run. Man, our sword is nearly broken. And by long run, I mean long jump. Crap. Of course there's another one, of course there's another one. Okay. I guess maybe if we take off a weapon as well, but nah. Nah, too much. Too much. We don't need every item. It would be nice to be able to get. That is a very difficult one to get. Mailbreaker is a really useful tool for us. So, it's very, very good when it comes to riposting. Ripossing. Yeah. Very useful. Oh, actually, also, thrusting. Limited reach, but a powerful critical attack, effective against foes donning thick armor or with naturally hard skin. Nice. It can pierce through shields as well, potentially. Very useful. I was getting confused with the parry dagger. Okay, so there is this up here. Yup. Very difficult for us to get. Hate the fall damage. Okay. So that was locked. Already got that. Hello. Get away from that barrel, thank you. Come on then. Oh, hello, sneaky, sneaky. We do so much damage with this mace. Got some amber herds. And that looks dangerous. Enemy horde ahead. Okay. So, how'd you die? What happened? Okay, you rolled off the edge. I'm guessing you can get attacked from behind if you haven't already. Ambush ahead, therefore pull back. Oh, okay, yeah, I see. Okay. Thank you. Wise words. Okay. Ambushes aplenty. Halberd. Nice. Good weapon. Decent weapon. Speaking of weapons, this one is nearly broken, so we should probably just start trying to use the mace right now. Let's have a look at the halberd, though. Okay, so need way more strength, way more dex to be able to utilize it, but it is a very, very useful weapon. Good reach, etc., etc. See what we got here. Okay, we're on the other side of that area where we were before. Good to know. And we may be able to get rid of some of those flames now. Fire arrows. Let's go and open up this. Boss ahead, therefore try close-ranged battle. Did we have a way over here? Oh, we do. Okay, I'll be intrigued to see how much damage we do against this one. I do feel like there is another one that's probably waiting to ambush us in just a second. Oh, sorry mate. Missed you. Here we go. Alright, any day now. Let's just line this up. That'll do. That'll do nicely. Large leather shield. Okay. Let's have a look at you. Large leather shield. Wow. Really decent. Really, really decent. Again, a little bit heavier, but the protection is good. Okay, so, question is, how do we get to the other side still? We can use the elevator to go down. We are definitely going to want to recover before we try and do that, though, so... Close-ranged battle. Also, I don't believe we went and talked to the Patches-looking fellow, so let's do that before anything else. Over this way. Oh yeah, you're gonna try and betray us. Certainly.
Hello there.
Wait.
Traveling all alone in these treacherous times.
It's not Patch's voice.
Well, I hope you have a very good reason. Oh, hogwash. Who am I to judge? My name is Pate.
Oh, Pate. Right.
I journey hither and thither on a sort of treasure hunt, you might call it. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself.
I see, Pate.
Oh yes, you be cautious if you go any farther. There's treasure in there for certain, but the entrance locks from behind. I saw the same design earlier, and it's the same contraption, I'm sure. I was with this warrior, you see, and he insisted that he go inside first.
Oh.
The rather brusque fellow tried to swipe the loot for himself, but it trapped him inside. I still have the gent's ring. I do hope he wasn't harmed. I'll leave this one to you. I'm worried about what might be inside.
Okay.
I'll leave it.
Well then, there is actually somewhere that we can look at still with that blister room. There is also something here. Green Blossom. We will take that. As yeah, we could head down here. Something that we had not done yet. There's a bloodstain there. Okay, this feels like prime mimic territory. Also, oh. Prism Stone. Oh, the Pharaoh's Lockstone. Okay. This is definitely a mimic, right? Toxic ahead, therefore try backstepping. Okay, so it might actually just be a trap. Yeah. Okay. We're good. Titanite Shard. Thank you. Okay, so I'm assuming the lockstone will open this here. Yeah. We shall not put our hand in there. No. But yes, if we get that stone from the trader, which we can do, we've got 4,000. I think it was 4,000. We can open that lock, which I'm not against us doing, because it's not that far for us to go, really. I think that's worth us doing before progressing that way. Although in saying that, we did defeat everyone that was in that little blister room. So maybe we continue on a little bit further first. Yeah, there's probably an ambush of some kind just up ahead here. We'll use our last Estus for now. We've got life gems if we need to heal more. We know that this is probably going to lock here. Overwhelming ahead. Overwhelming doesn't sound good. How bad do we think overwhelming really is? Okay, so we heard some drop down. We're just going to back off for a second. Because this gate is going to drop. Cheer ahead and then tough enemy. Okay. Looks like everyone's kind of died around here. Okay. Yep. Okay. Oh, man. Shoot. Yeah, there's quite a few here. I'm trying to heal. Oh. Crush it. Need to watch out for these barrels still. Oh man. No stamina. Need to bait them into attacking here so that we can heal. Far out. You're afraid now, huh? Alright. We live. And our sword is looking rough. Although, in saying that, I believe we do have some repair powder, so let's go and use that now. It's why we have it. To actually use it. Got a throwing knife there. Let's just check. Okay. Healed up nicely. The witch bombs, they do have splash damage on them, so not a bad option. Look carefully, bug. Yes, there's a texture glitch in the corner. Well spotted. Okay. Continuing on. I think there might have been a little bit of a network disturbance there. Okay, I'm not liking all the bloodstains. Enemy horde. I don't know if it's the same group that people died to. Aromatic ooze. Now that's an item. Applies magic to right-hand weapon. Useful. A mysterious sticky substance that radiates pale white light. Applies magic to right-hand weapon. The affected weapon inflicts magic damage. Particularly effective against heavily armored foes. Okay, good to know. Secret ahead. Is the secret death? Because it certainly looks like it. Tears ahead. Okay, come on. Be wary of enemy, therefore try eliminating one at a time. I feel like y'all have approached this from a different direction. Because I feel like we've defeated that horde. Could be wrong. Okay. No, we're good. We're actually back kind of where we saw that little drop-off that we didn't take. But now we can. Let's see what it says here. I think that's probably jumpable. Yeah. We were on that other side before. And, okay, so now we can drop back down. We can talk to Pate. Which we will do. Hello.
Well, I see you managed to escape.
Indeed.
I hope that brave warrior didn't come a cropper either. Be careful out there. There's talk of unsavory bandits who prey upon travelers like yourself. Oh.
That's it? Oh.
But you should take this.
Soapstone.
It allows undead to call out for help to one another across the fissures between worlds. With luck, somebody will lend you a hand. Well, be careful out there.
Okay, thank you. So, we need to get that stone so that we can go down there, which we will do. Oh boy. We're making it. Mm-hmm. Okay, let's see. 4,000. Let's buy it. Now, I don't know if this is a reusable thing. I think it's like a one and done. Mm-hmm. Let's rest. And get ready to fight once more. As we're going to need to. So we'll try and lure that one to us first. Watching out for firebombs. We're away. Okay, so we still have all of our friends in there to deal with. Right? Are you in there? Oh, they are. Okay, they are. Good. Let's just get ready to do some stabbing. Or not. Or just get stabbed, rather. Jeez. Okay. I feel like there should still be more of them alive here. Nope. Okay. Fine by me. Let's see if this works. Okay. Still does not open from this side. Okay. Oh, oh, oh. Hello? Oh. I see. Huh. Alright. Titanite slab. Damn. Not bad. And Chloranthy ring. Hot damn. Okay, that's a great find. Raises stamina recovery speed. Nice. Alright. Stamina recovery. That is quite the effect. It's a little annoying, but... Oh yeah, knock on the middle door. They opened it. How nice of them. Wow, okay. They're eating us alive. Apparently that was not a safe moment. Alright, let's get behind you. Or let's just try and... I can't do a guard break. You're gonna kill me if I'm not careful. Alright, we're gonna Estus. There we go. Hello? Wow, it's dark in here. Life ring. We've found a lot of good rings down here. Not bad. Okay, raises maximum HP. Great. Fantastic. All very, very useful rings for us to have. I will take it. Our roll speed seems to be really good right now as well. Feels good. Okay, so... we need to progress. But I think it's still worth us going and resting before we do. Because we can kind of just race past this group here over towards there. I don't think we need to go in there specifically. But we'll get our Estus back before we continue on. Restus for the Estus. Wow, camera has gone all kinds of screwy. Thank you. Did not want to lock onto you. Alright, so I'm going to try and ignore that group there and see how that goes for us. fine, seemingly. Alright. Oh yeah, there's friends up above. Man. What a pain. Well, down in Estus. Winged spear again. It's the second one that we've found so far. That one down the end seems to have already gone. Let's just try and bait them into doing the 3 stabs. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I totally did get the shortcut to here. Yeah, it's just... You are correct, Noah. Well, let's get the other Estus back there. And you know what? We can actually level up, I think. Do we want to level now? Nah, we're here. We're here. Let's just do this. Let's do this thing. You're not going to attack us, are you? Good. Just making sure about that. Okay, so let's see what's going on down below. Let's maybe not use fire. Oh no, we're going like right down. Okay. We might have been able to roll off there potentially. For all I know. Let's see what we got. Try confidence. Okay. Oh! This is... Alright, we got a big boss fight coming up. We gotta hit some feet. Oh. But before we do that, we have to deal with you. It is locked. Okay, so we do have a few summon signs here. Let's see if we can find any NPCs. Pate! We can summon Pate. Wonderful. And... Luette, who that's got to be a player, right? Judging by their equipment, yeah, I mean, that's Havel stuff. So let's get Pate. That is an NPC? Really? Huh, okay. Luette is an NPC. Damn, okay. Let's get both. It does mean that the boss is going to have more health. This is fun. Let's summon these two. Alright, whoa. Okay. The eyes are certainly interesting. You're rocking 2 towered shields. He's dual-wielding great shields, yeah. What the hell? God. Guts-looking dude with the flaming red eyes. Okay, it's cool, it's cool. Let's go kill a giant. Yeah, I actually remembered what this boss was. Again, it's been a decade. Alright, let's get some space. as we want the others to be engaging the last giant. And we're going to get in where we can to attack those feet. Hey, you're doing great. We roll. Attack the other foot a little bit here. We're trying to get it grounded right now. Need to watch out for the big sweeps. But if we stay close, we're generally going to be okay. Roll. Okay. You know what? We're just going to go in two-handing this. Ooh, okay. Let's just back up. It should be cell shield. You are correct. Okay, it's torn its arm off. It's going to be using that as a weapon now. We got it. Oops. It's in a little bit of a tricky position at the moment, but I think we should still be okay. What? Hey, buddy, where's that foot going? There we go. Not too difficult of a first boss. Soldier Key and the soul of the last giant. Thank you, friends, for the assistance there. Really, as long as you stay close to the boss, you are going to be okay. I do feel sorry for this poor soul that was just trapped down here. The last giant. Well, let's see if we can actually get any information from that soul. Okay. The Lord of the Giants, who had brought wrack and ruin to the entire kingdom, was said to have been felled by an unknown warrior. His beaten and broken remains were dragged beneath the stronghold where he was sealed away. Right. Bound below the forest of the giants. I'm assuming that this key opens that door there. Indeed, it does not. Okay. Let's have a look at that key then. Let's also have a look at this one, see if there's any information. No, not really. Old abandoned houses. Lanagrast has fashioned one into his workshop. Okay. Key to the soldier's door in the forest of fallen giants. A fort was erected in the forest to face the giants, but now the soldiers are lost and hollowed. They're enfeebled, but not without honor, and continue to steadfastly defend their country. Right. So, there's another door somewhere that we are yet to open. No way to open this one yet. Alas. Okay, and that's just death down there if we fall down that hole? Yep. That's a death hole right there. Okay, so let's see if there is a way for us to roll out. It doesn't look like it. But I am assuming there must be a way to get down there eventually. Oh, you're up and about. What are you doing here? Alright, well, we got souls to spend anyway. Levels to be had. Now the question is there anything that we want to level for specifically? I don't know if we want to be using the halberd. I'm really enjoying using the flame sword for now. Which, you know, I think is actually going to scale with faith. Let's travel, for the moment, back to Majula. We could also have a look at upgrading some of our weapons as well, because The mace is very useful. Does do quite a bit of damage for us.
Bearer of the curtain, seek souls, seek the lest the...
Okay. Let's level up. Also, I guess we should go and talk to our armorer as well, see if there's anything new or different that's there. Right. We're just going to level up twice, endurance and vitality. For the moment. And then we'll see if we can figure out where to use this key back in the Forest of Giants.
Oh, hello again.
Let's see. Okay. Yeah, so you do have the Iron Palmer. We're looking for anything that really has 100%. We've found nothing yet that fits the bill. No new armor sets as well. We gotta check.
I do hope I see you again.
Gotta see. Yeah, I love the Majula music. It is fantastic. Oh, hello. Look at that. Look who's here. Hi. She said she'd have a deal for us.
Go on. It's on the cheap for you.
Okay. If you say so.
Everyone's so stingy around here. Everyone's so stingy everywhere. You're my only customer.
Oh.
Don't make me beg. Now buy something.
Alright then. Yes, I am planning on doing the DLCs. I've never done the DLCs for Dark Souls 2, so that will be interesting. Alright, let's see. Other than the petrification, or the anti-petrification thing, there isn't anything else that we want right now.
Lonely times these are.
Yeah, Hyde's Tower is going to be next for us, I think. But let's see if we can find out where this key is to be used. We shall travel. We're not going to level up yet. I'm not afraid of losing our souls. I don't think we will. Okay, I think I know the key. I think I know the room, rather, that they're talking about. So I'm just trying to remember how to get there. Exactly. It's through that way. Enemies might be easier with the mace. Let's try the mace out here on our it takes a little bit more stamina. Like, we can stun them a little easier and continue swinging. Okay, so we just need to go around here, through there. Let's just do this for now, just for sake of ease. I want them to... Damn, that was weird. I'm actually going to heal here because this is not good. That's the door that we want to use. Indeed it is. So what the heck is that one down below? Oh, hello. I definitely want to use this on you. Oh, wow. Oh man, that was way too close. Whew. I like their swords though. I like their armor. Jeez. That's a nice 1-2 that we can do. Range on it is a bit rough. Wouldn't mind some of your gear. I love that the sword stabbed into the ground. Hello. You're annoying. You gonna stay up there? 'Cause that's really annoying. Oh no, I can get up towards you, okay. Okay, I'm relatively sure we're going to be facing the pursuer again. I don't know if we will. I just got a Dr. Pepper. So I'm doing very well. I also have some coffee left as well. Let's have a sip with that. This is Maeric Witchy. Yeah, I just got hit by the Dr. Pepper man. Thank you, Dr. Pepper man. I don't think anyone's on that ballista at the moment. Yeah, so I think this is where traditionally you fight the pursuer. But I think because we've already killed the pursuer, we don't have to worry about it. I think. Also, is this where that sword was? No. Oh, it is. Yeah, so we've been that way. We carry on through. I can hear some undead beneath us. I believe we have already been there though, so... Oh, maybe not. There is an item down there. We will explore fully up the top here first though. Oh, hello. You guys here as well? Let's see. Oh shoot, no, crap. My bad. That progresses things. It's fine. We can head back that way. We can head back that way. But yeah, so that was where we would fight the pursuer if we hadn't already killed the pursuer. Now the pursuer's bird carried us off somewhere. The Lost Bastille. Woman ahead. Okay. We've got... Okay. Got 2 chests here. Let's see what we got. We will head back. We've got a dull ember. Excellent. We can give that to our blacksmith friend. And we have a human effigy. Alright. That's a big slab of rock. Okay. Try duo, try trio. Yeah. Ooh, you're a nasty looking sod. Let's light this bonfire. And let us travel. We will not be going back to Majula just yet. Let's go back to this bonfire. We kind of need to work our way back towards where we were just a moment before. Check out the giant tree, and we'll check out that little drop down that we can do. Because there's still at least a few doors here that we have not explored yet. We'll just do this in order. I'm gonna take a stab, take a swing. Nay. There we go. Watching out for all of those flames, of course. Alright. Now, I do have like a little slash through our armor. Like there's some kind of symbol that's showing up, and I'm not quite sure what that is in relation to. Huh. Just next to our up, it looks like it's an armor symbol. Could be something else. Oh, yep. It was a risk. kinda paid off. Flame sword. At it again. Okay. It's fine. We are fine. Okay. Let's deal with our armored friends. Hey there, bud. 2. Oh. There we go. Looks like one of them actually dropped something. Common fruit. Interesting. I haven't seen one before, so it's not that common. Temporarily boosts poison resistance. Interesting. Okay. Oh, the jump back, huh? Whoa. Little dodgy. Good thrust. Okay. Onwards. What are you doing over there? Attacking that tree. Alright. Alas, nothing happened. It will eventually. It will eventually, but not yet. So, let's have a look at dropping down. That's where we went up to, yep, use the nest. So, we drop down here. And then there. Right. Let's see what we got. Oh, full Dranglaic set. Okay. Let's have a look at that. Oh, wow. It's cool. Traditional Dranglaic armor belonged to Captain Drummond. Drummond's ancestors have served Dranglaic for generations, principally as defenders of the Great Fort, but Captain Drummond is the last of this proud line. Nice. It looks cool. The protection is decent as well. It is going to be weighing a little bit more, so we need to take that into account. We'll see if we can afford to wear this. I think as soon as we get to 70%, yeah, that's when we're going to be rolling slower. So let's just have a look and see what that looks like. Yeah, no. Okay, so we need to be under 70%. So obviously, having an extra big heavy weapon, that does make things easy for us. Let's see. I mean, we can drop right down beneath by just putting our old gloves on. And we're still rolling pretty fast. Yeah, so I think as long as it's under 70%, we're in the clear. Okay. New armor set. Alright. So, we still have the area with the flame newt chameleon things that we have not been able to figure out how to get into. I would like to figure that out. Alright, let's get you stabbing at us. 2, 3. What is that big boy doing over there? Can you see him? What are you doing here? Huh? Why are you trapped in the doorway? What are you doing? Lad. Gotcha, though. Okay. There's got to be a method to get over that side. We don't have that method yet. Yeah, and that didn't lead to anywhere either. Okay. Oh, I wonder if the key opens that now. It might. Just out of precaution. Life gem. Sure, we'll use one. Alright, we've already been through there. Yeah, let's see if that key vase opens this now. Ooh, frame rate's going. Hey, soldier's key. Okay. Gary, thank you for joining. Let's just see what this bloodstain is. Did you just roll off the edge? No, you died to something. It's concerning. Probably the enemy back there. Hopefully not to something that comes out of this chest. Ring of Restoration. And some torches. Okay, let's have a look at that ring. Gradually restores HP. A protective ring passed down in House Osteria gradually restores HP. In the sacred land of Lindelt, this ring symbolized prosperity and longevity for the great House Osteria. But the ring is fragile and breaks easy, as if it hates being taken for granted. Ooh, okay. Let's put it on. Let's put it on. We are no longer protected by the wave blue. That's okay. Alright. Onwards. So, gradually restoring HP. Good. Okay. Lots of bloodstains here. Oh, hi! What's up, my dude? Love the armor. Very cool. We're just going to go over here for now. Hope you don't mind. I'm going to touch this corpse. We good with that? Grand Lance. Okay. Take off when full or it will break. I don't know. I don't know what the case is with the ring. It does have, like, durability, though. So there is a possibility that it just wears down over time, the more use it has. Let's have a look at that lance. Wing spears, that's not going to have anything crazy. Grand Lance. Gastile equipment is of the finest make, but Gastile is so rare that very few of these weapons were actually used in combat. So it's a lance designed for high-ranking Dranglaic knights. Alright. Is that what you have? No, you have a sword of some kind. Okay. What are our notes around this here? Okay, sure. Anything? Okay, sure. And that's going to be chest but left? No. Okay, subvert my expectations. Amber herb. Okay. Now, can we get past? Can I talk to you? Nope. The answer is no. You're just going to go straight back there, huh? Okay. Hey, bud, you want to drop that shield, maybe? Two. You do a 1-2, okay. Whoa. Okay. Ain't that some... That's some stuff. Right. 2. Oh, you've got a 1-2-3. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Alright, I definitely want to make sure that we take this person... Oh, we recover gradually. What am I doing? I'm healing up faster is what I'm doing. Oh, that hurt ya. We did no damage on that second strike. Oh boy. Oh, got him. Would have loved some of that equipment. But alas, here we are. Produce the symbol of the king. Well, we can't do that, unfortunately. Crap. Well, don't we feel like a fool? Okay, nothing over that way. We have no symbol of the king. I don't think there was anything else over this way other than the ring. Can't get the elevator from this direction. Yeah, so how then do we get to this down here? Because you can't jump. Ah. There is a tunnel. So maybe if we kill the one down below, we might be able to get in. It's just a question of do we want to do that? We've got 10,000 souls right now. Let's maybe not lose those, huh? Let's just clamber on back up. Okay. Nullify human effigy's effect. Excuse me? What? Oh, so the effect that's stopping us from being invaded, I think, is what it's saying. I think, yeah. Let's travel. Let's head to Majula. I do want to come back here, as I think it's worth us completing the area kind of before we move on. I think it's probably about time that we start to up our strength.
Bearer of the curse. Seek souls. Larger, more powerful souls. Seek the king. That is the only way, lest this land swallow you whole.
We also could continue trying to level, not endurance, but vitality, to make sure that we can have heavier armor, because I think that is important. Let's do that. Let's get our strength up by 1 as well while we're here, and I would like to get my endurance up as well, which, yeah, more stamina, more swinging. I feel like that's a good level for us, or a good few levels. Alright, I don't think we can upgrade. No, that's fine. I think we might actually have enough. Yeah, we can do another level. No real reason for us to go for dexterity yet. Just putting more into strength is also a good option. Okay. And we shall return. Yeah, we will need quite a bit of strength to be able to wield heavier weapons. Like, if we just look at that lance, for example, let's see, 22 strength. Yeah, so, and also 18 dexterity, so it's a bit of an interesting split there. I don't think we'll be going for that. That's a great, great sword. Very cool. Okay, so I think we kind of actually want to be going that way. Work our way down towards the bottom, towards where the chameleon is. Maybe see if we can kill the chameleon. I say chameleon, it's a salamander. Lizard thing. There also has to be a way to make that... Hang on. That's a different area to where we jumped before, right? Okay, so how... Okay. How do you get over there then? Not this way. Got to be a way to reach all of that. Well, there is actually. There's nothing stopping us from going up that way. Why didn't I do that before? Or maybe I did, and I missed that somehow. I don't know how, but apparently I did. Having a little bit of stuttering here. Whoa, quite a bit of stuttering. We'll see how bad that is and if it continues. Ooh, okay. Oh, it's not a slope. For some reason in my mind, I'm like, oh, we can just walk up that. Why didn't we do that before? Because you can't. Wow, okay. We're a bit stronger. Window. We did have this here as well. Try jumping and then item. Which, I don't think that that's going to happen from there. Oh, we can go through there, though. Right. I believe we've already gone through that before, though. Yeah, we have. That led us up the top. Might have to do a restart of Dark Souls in a moment or two, because it does seem to be struggling a little bit. We will see, though. Let's just try and see if we can clear this group here. Jeez, okay. That little bit of delay is enough to be a big problem. I think we'll just try and see if we can clear this lot first. Oh. Now, I think if we are to exit, it should still keep the enemy states the same. Yeah, I think what we're going to do here is that we're going to put a quick little hold in. I'm going to restart things just to see if it's going to be a little bit smoother. I will still be here. We're not going to be ending the stream. We're just going to be restarting Dark Souls and seeing if that works okay for us. So we're just going to transition out for a second here. Sometimes it does need a little bit of a restart there. We may need to do a system restart. We will see. Since the last stream, I have acquired a new power supply, and that has helped. I have not run into the issue of things just turning off, which that's great. But it still seems like once we've been streaming for a while, it does struggle a little bit. But we'll be back in just a moment's time. I think this is the perfect opportunity to crack open a Dr. Pepper. Wonderful. Wonderful. Wow, that's loud. Apologies. It takes a second before it pays attention to what settings we have set. Okay. Transitioning back on over. Let's hope that we're all good here. Seemingly doing okay. We still have this enemy here though, so did some of them respawn? Maybe, maybe not. A little difficult to tell. I think he's also potentially just going to drop off onto his back again. Yep, all ready for that. There we go. There we go. Yeah, still a little stuttery, so we probably will have to do a full restart, I think, in order for this to work. Now, I think before I do that, I will head down here and look at our foe, our friend. So opening that door, I think, does give us a second of respite. Yeah, no. We're going to do a full restart here. Just to get rid of the unfortunate kind of stuttery audio that does happen after it's been running for a while. So I'm also going to have a little bit of a loo break here. So let's just call it maybe 5-10 minutes, and then we'll get going again. The stream will go down briefly in that time. Do not fear. It shall be restarted. So, I will see you all in a moment or two. Alright, I believe you should be able to hear me once again. We are back. We are back. And I'm starting up Dark Souls once again. And then we'll continue. Onwards. It does seem like after we've been streaming for around about 4 hours or so, that it seems to tank somewhat. But I trust that you can all hear me now. Soon enough, we'll be back in game. We'll see if we can deal with this lizard. Okay, and we are back. Fully back. Righto. Let's see if we can actually beat this thing. If anything, we're going to have to try and time this right. I'm hoping to be able to just throw one of these things towards it. That didn't do anything. That did nothing. And I'm pretty sure we got it directly in that thing's hole. For lack of a better word. Alright, can we even damage you? Answer's no. I think Nah, you can't damage it. Okay. Now we know. Cannot be damaged. Damn. Okay, so. That ain't it. That ain't it. So then, what is it? What is our way up and out and around? So we've been able to jump there, but that's the furthest we've been able to make it. We haven't been able to make it there. But is there some reality in which that jump could be made? Maybe. Maybe. I think possibly. It's either that or it's a way we've not yet traveled. And like looking at that door over there, yeah, there's got to be a way for us to make that. I mean, also, there's got to be a way for us to get inside there, right? I would have thought that there would be a tunnel or something, and there may yet be. Just one that we have not discovered. Let's see if we can dip back in. Can we make this? Should be able to. Yeah. So we'll dip in here for a moment. Somewhere that we haven't been for a while. Hello there. These are non-explosive boxes. And we'll just slam through here real quick. So we know that there is the flamer up the top here, who is going to firebomb us in just a second. We'll grab whatever that is. You bastard. Alright, let's drink up. Think you can kill it with a ranged or longer weapon? Yeah, possibly. It would take quite a bit, I would think. Ooh, okay. I'm just trying to think if there is a way for us to get there from up top there. Not that we know of, not yet. Well, our bonfire's up here. Frustrating. You hear that? That's like the noise that invisible walls make. We cleared everything out up here, right? Maybe not. I mean, I'm pretty sure we did. There's that room there that we need to go into as well. Just want to be certain of that. Oh, I thought those were explosive barrels. Oh boy. Oh, you're playing dead, right? Yeah, and that was just the drop down to the bonfire. Which, you know, we should get our Estus back, so let's do that. We could see how much damage we can do with the ranged tools that we have. Ow, excuse me. Although I doubt we're actually going to be able to use any of them. Just with the requirements. We can use a light crossbow. Let's go put some bolts on. And we'll just see how much damage we do. Okay. Not much. Not much. I honestly don't think that we can kill it with this. We can certainly weaken it. We would need to buy quite a few bolts to be able to do it. Because I think if these things die, I think the flame stops. I think that's an important part of the puzzle. If we use the winged spear or something like that, we might be able to try and stab the one that's in the hole, potentially. Dranglaic sword. Ooh, not bad. Actually very good. 180. As opposed to the 78. Oh wow, okay, we need quite a bit to be able to use it, because it is actually a great sword. 25 strength, 20 dexterity. Yeah, we need to start trying to level up our strength and dexterity to be able to utilize these weapons fully. You know what? I think we actually kind of want to go that way. Because that'll lead us onto the other side. That'll lead us to where that tree is, right? Is there a way down from here? No, it's not. What the hell? Maybe we can't actually do it yet. Maybe we need the seal to be able to go through there, because that's going to lead outside. It could just be that we can't get that item yet. I'm not about to give up on killing that one, though, because we might be able to do that still. You know? Take you out real quick. Hello, Soldier's Key. Well. I think that this was the last door that we haven't unlocked yet. There's a summon sign here. Well, you're an interesting looking lad. Light required ahead, therefore try friend. Are we meant to summon you? You surely aren't an NPC. Ruined Alfless. It could actually be an NPC. He is an NPC? The NPCs are whack in Dark Souls 2. What? Okay. Thanks for the light. Yeah, that is great advice. We will rate that. Huh. Oh no. Skeletons. In my dungeon? Are you gonna come back to life? No? Okay. Yes, I think maybe not. Okay, luckily those aren't explosive barrels. Yeah, that light is very handy, buddy. Love you. I don't think I've ever done this area. Ooh. What is that? Oh, it's an item. Torch. I'll be damned. Dark spirit, but whole head. All right. No easy way to get to that archer. So let's see if we can continue on. Was hoping our friend would just snipe them. Lots of bloodstains here. Be wary of duo. Yeah. Never been in this area. Wild. Okay. Just gonna check back this way real quick. There is a ladder leading up. We're gonna go up first. Remembering, of course, that there is a door behind us. Oh boy. Oh crap. These are explosive barrels up here. Oh my god. We nearly got knocked off the edge. Thank you. You saved my life. Oh my gosh. What an absolute champ. Got ourselves a whip. Awesome. There were like 3 others up here. Bastard sword. Nice. Cracked red eye orb and the soul of a nameless soldier. Ranged battle. We don't need any of that. I think that's going to lead us kind of back down towards where we were before. Okay, that's alright. Yeah, I've never been in this area before. Like, never. The first time I played through, never discovered it. Just completely forgot that the door hadn't been unlocked. Okay, we being followed right now? I believe so. Oh, yep. Well, hello there. Yep. Whoa. I thought we rolled out in time. We did not. That's fine. Okay. Just got a little stuck there, huh, bud? Oh, it's because there's a few of you there. Okay. Whoa! Hi there. Ow! Whoa, 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 let's not die here, let's not die. That would be silly. Wait, no, 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 Aphaltus? Complete? Since when? I guess because we went too far. Old ironclad leggings. Okay, we got some of that thing's armor. Power of friendship. Yeah, definitely. Okay, so we will continue to explore. Okay, we're on the other side of that now. How far we have made it. Illusion ahead. Really? No. Lies! The only illusion is your text. Okay. Oh, Armorer Dennis? Alright, Dennis. Where art thou? There you are. Okay. The hell is the magic, man? Whoa! Okay. I serve it, Dennis. Look, I'm sure this magic packs a punch, though, so I'm going to keep on trying to dodge that. You stay up there. Whoa! That's why someone was here? Oh, great. Okay. Yeah, because I cannot kill this man. That is a ridiculous amount of health. What is that? I am slow rolling at the moment as well, it feels like. Alright. This ain't good, folks, I'll be honest. Maybe if I can parry him? Nope. Yikes. I don't think it's worth us using life gems. I feel like we're dead here, unfortunately. Yeah, okay. So, perhaps we'll encounter him again. Hopefully we have our NPC with us, though. Alright. Human effigy. There we go. Alright. So, let's rest for a second. Oh, it was far from a perfect run. We've already died. Don't worry, no. We've died a few times. Okay. Alright. Let me remember the path to there now. If I can remotely remember that. Was it across there? Beeline towards where the invader spawns. Yeah. I will attempt to do so. I just need to remember where the hell to go now. We did actually get quite a few items while we were there as well. Bastard sword, broadsword, etc. Broadsword's pretty good. But I think we are getting more damage overall from the fire longsword. Yeah, I mean, mace is very good as well. It's doing about the same amount that the broadsword would. The bastard sword, however, 140. That's a little bit better. It's closer, but still, I think this is the most damage that we have right now. Yeah, I need to remember how I got to that door now. Great. Also, I think I'll just check. Okay, we're at 67 encumbrance at the moment. Right. Can't do anything over this way right now. Oh, okay. It's through here. I remember now. I recall. Just through there. Okay, so, straight to the NPC, or the invader, rather. Because I guess it's a time thing for Alphys here. I'm going up here to try and lose them. Yeah, I felt like it was more a radius thing than anything. Oh, he's dying. Yeah, I should have expected that. Oh, here he is. Hey, buddy. Oh my god, is he dead? No, I think he's alive. But we might be. Okay, no, he has Estus. That's good. Oh my god. Hey, bud. Hi. Ugh. Okay. Oh boy. Four. Okay. 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 Let's go through. Activate this damn NPC. There we go. Dennis! Alright. So Dennis is going to be down there. We let Atlas do their thing. Atlas, any moment. Oh yeah, there they go. They're going to attack each other. We're going to just get this real quick, and then we're going to help out. Yeah, we'll get that backstab. It's these two all-powerful NPCs going at it. Oh boy. Let's try the mace, see if that has any better effect. Atlas. Buddy, do you want to help out? Wonderful. I can't see anything. Oh my god. We went blind temporarily. This life gem. I think I just screwed up his big spell, but that's a lot of damage. Ooh, I don't like that. Let's get him. Yeah, the critical hit from this is a lot. There we go. Invader banished. We got him. We got him. Armor of Dennis. Human effigy for our troubles. So, well, we did it. Okay, oh, and there's a... What a weird place to have a bonfire. Okay, we're not going to rest there right this second. Oh, hello. Giant. Pick up item. Seed of a tree of giants. A giant rests in peace. Huh. Let's have a look at the item. Enemies react to invaders from other worlds. Ah, useful. A lump of something, obtainable from a giant tree, makes enemies react to invaders. When the giants fell, they grew into great trees. Death is not the end, for anything that has ever once lived remains a part of a great cycle of regeneration. But what of those outside the cycle? So I think that's this area cleared, this weird little area. If we rest here, everything's going to respawn, which I'm not about right now. I want to make sure that we have fully cleared it before we try and move on. Nearly just ran off the edge there. It's okay. Okay, so yeah, we're being on that side now. Hello there, friend. Okay. I think that's it. What is going on there? Excuse me? Hello, Dark Souls? Are we okay? Dark Souls, are we okay? What is going on there? It seems to only be happening in this area. Let's get out of here. True sight. Yeah, no, you're right. Okay, well, we're going to rest at this bonfire. We still have no answer to how the hell we deal with the lizard buddies. Maybe you have to kill that one to be able to kind of work your way through a tunnel system or something like that. Possible. Let's go back to Majula first of all. We are going to level up. We are kind of towards the end of the stream. We've got about 15 minutes left, so I think that's enough time for us to trial some options for dealing with these things. Yeah. Okay, so we've got quite a few souls that we can utilize now. And we're not going to use those big ones. We're just going to use these. We can level up our strength a fair amount. I don't think we're going to be upgrading any of our weapons yet because I'm not settled on what weapon we're going to be using going forwards. The fire longsword's been great. Obviously that mace was really doing some work for us as well. But we want to get our strength up a lot to be able to use some of these other weapons. So let's just see. For example, 25, 20. Need at least 20 for the bastard sword. Now obviously those are great weapons. There's a question about whether or not we want to be using great weapons. But I think having higher strength in general is going to help us. Okay. $19 gets us pretty close. Means that we're going to be doing more damage in general with our current weapon as well. Alright. Back we go. Look at the top right of that screen. Of the level up screen? Missed it, unfortunately. Yes, what I would give for the barbed sword, and honestly I don't know where we are going to find it. in here. Yeah, crazy that we haven't died once. Wild, huh? Yeah, actually, let's start trialing that mace. Let's also try and do this without falling this time. That's better. Hello? It does do more damage. It is a lot slower on that swing. Let's just go two-hand and see if we can kill in one. Pretty much. Let's see, 1 R2. Yeah. Alright. I just want to try and lure this one out. There we go. Best way to do it. Dodged a little too late. Or rather, a little too early. We do a lot of damage to them there now. That's good. Ironclad armor. So that's the second bit of armor that we've got from them. So if we're wanting to be really heavy and really, really armored, we could with this. 96% encumbrance. Yeah, slow, but well protected. In the right scenario, you may want to do that. Right now we don't. Let's just double check our encumbrance. We're looking good. There we go. Alright, so we are going to try and see if we can deal with this thing down the end. Now, if we two-hand this, we can do the stab. That might be the way that we do it. Let's just open this up first, though. And I think before we do this, we're not going to be rolling. So let's see if we can get the best fire protection as possible. Damn, the hunter's hat's kind of cool. Not bad. We did pick that up just before. Yeah, so we're looking for fire resistance at the moment. So looking at, okay, 12. I think 12 is the best we're going to get. Yeah. Actually, no, sorry, 19. Falconer's Helm. Falconer's Helm is where it's at. So we're not going to be able to roll right now. That's okay. Let's see. 31. No, so 32. We've already got the best at the moment. 12. Dranglek Gauntlets. Actually, yep, that's the best. And Dranglek Leggings are probably going to be the best as well, right? Indeed they are. Okay. Alright, so let's see. Let's run forwards, try and stab it. Nope. No way to damage it. So, I don't think that's the option for us. Drat. Darn blast. I would love to be able to keep this helm on, so I want to try and see if there is a way that we can mix and match our leggings around to get something that's going to work for us. I mean, maybe we just stick with that and then take off the helm. We're 73. Falconer. That'll do. It's poorly timed. Use a gun. Yeah, gun could work. Yeah, so unfortunately, I don't foresee a way in which we get in here today. But we have effectively cleared this area. The only other door that we haven't been able to get into, frustratingly enough, is the one that's down by the bloody giant. That's the only other door that I can think of that we haven't actually gone into yet. You know? And I don't think we've picked up anything else that would lead me to believe that we could actually, excuse me, go into that. You gonna kill me here? Not today. Thank you. Let's just head up towards the bonfire. We will probably have to try and kill them first. Oh, we just didn't have enough stamina there. And we didn't have enough range. Alright, back to the bonfire. So, the arrows only work if we have enough arrows, and we really don't have enough, unfortunately. So let's just head down here. I don't think anything has changed with this door. And I also don't think there were any other keys or anything else like that that we could take. Hello. Yeah, still no way to open this one yet. So frustrating. Who's here? Louis, still here. Still here. And there's nothing that we missed in here either. It is a mystery. It is a mystery that we are yet to solve. All right. So tantalizingly close. Hello, excuse me? What are you doing here? What? Where did you come from? What was that? What was that? Aye. Okay. Hello, you lot. Just gonna do a last, like, little check around. Just to make sure that we haven't missed anything else while we're here. Okay. Yeah, and that's here, right? Okay. Thought I could fall in for a second. Well, I feel like we've covered all of our bases. hoping that we drop something. I'll take this one out just to see if we can get anything from them, but not holding my breath. Ow. He was chill? I don't know about that. Yeah, actually, the tri-projectile is a good solution for dealing with the bucko, the pursuer. Bucko is not his name. Yeah, so we have effectively cleared here. Still that one last area that I am unsure of how to access. There certainly is a way. You know, maybe we can get a lift again. There's just lots of messages here now, I think. I think because we've already gone once, we can't do it again. I think. Oh no, examine. There we go. There are a few braziers that could be lit throughout the area, but I don't know if those are really going to have much of an effect. So, from this point on, we have the choice to continue from this location here, or to head towards the flame tower that we experienced at the start. Honestly, I feel like that's probably what we want to do, because this is a spooky place, you know? And the other is much closer. The enemies that we encountered there were quite strong, but I think we can manage them. Or at least we can certainly try, can't we? We're going to head back for now. We've got 6,000 souls. We'll see if we can do any more leveling before we wrap up today. Let's see here. We need to level with you. Eventually I will remember.
Bearer of the curse, seek lest this.
And we will level. Okay. Oh, yep. No, we still have enough. Okay, so we can get our strength up to 20. Great. We need to get it a little bit higher to be able to use some of those other weapons. But that's not bad. I will double check to see what items we have. No, we've already used all of them. Okay, so as far as our weapons go, I would like to try out the bastard sword. We need 11 dexterity to be able to utilize that, which right now we probably can manage if we're two-handing it. We can swing it. But yeah, it is all down to whether or not we feel like running it. Because we could just look for heavy things to swing about. We're actually kind of close to being able to use the halberd as well. Again, dexterity is that limiting factor. But I think once we find the barbed sword, that's what's really going to make the difference. Let's just have a look at the Dranglaic sword. Looks impressive. It does have that really good swing. You actually do go into a decent guard pattern. We can dual wield as well. Right. That is true. So say, for example, we could do like a fire longsword and then like the broadsword. What would that look like? Kinda cool. kind of cool. I mean, like, it's difficult to tell what the speed is like. You know, because I feel like it's about the same as using one. Maybe it's a little faster. We can't power stance yet, at least from what I've been able to tell. But that would be the ideal. Yeah, like, it's effectively the same attack speed at the moment as that. So having a shield is still going to be beneficial to us for the moment. Actually, let's see if we can hand over that ember before we wrap things up.
Oh, I'd given you up for dead. Almost had me worried, really.
Let's see. Can we not give you that ember? No?
I see that you have
an
ember. Where did you get it?
Never mind.
I hear that embers were once used in a special process to fortify weapons. But the whole art was lost long ago. Blacksmiths can't use embers anymore.
Oh.
Including myself, I'm afraid. Just keep it as a souvenir.
No doubt someone will be able to use it eventually. Let's see. Also, I'm going to be intrigued to see who it is that we use to make the boss equipment as well. I think we'll talk to our friend in the shack before we wrap up. I do want to have a look at that ember though. So let's see. Wherever it is. Ah, key items. Here we go. This flame seems nearly exhausted, but exhibits a eerie resilience. Perhaps this is its ordinary state. Interesting. We'll double check that he doesn't have anything new to sell us. Whoops, we do not want to buy that from you, no. We can buy arrows should we desire. Let's go have a chat. Hello.
Oh, hello again.
Do you have anything? No. Nothing new. Nothing different.
Well, I do hope I see you again.
Yeah. So we can't do anything with those boss souls yet. Well, why is this door gone closed? We'll check in on our cat friend, who is scratching.
Oh. Who are you again? No, I'm not serious. You do have a rather tight.
Okay, let's see. Again, nothing new here as well. Good to know, good to check. Also, I don't think we have a way into here yet. No keys? It's locked. Indeed it is. Indeed it is. Alright, well, I think we'll have a chat to our forlorn, crestfallen friend up here, and then we'll call it for the day. Not a bad start. Not too many deaths. What are you going to do? Oh, your devotion to the Covenant has deepened and we've gained a rank.
I'll always be here, watching over you.
Bloodbite ring. I guess because we got the effigy? Huh.
Hade's Tower of Flame, like
yeah. Okay, so he's talking about the same stuff.
May you find peace on your journey.
Okay. Bloodbite is going to give us bleed resistance. Yes. One of the several bite rings. The similarly oddly disturbing designs of these rings suggests a common source. Whoever the master craftsman was, he was clearly knew his trade. Right. Okay, well, I think that is going to wrap us up for our first day, our first step into Drangleic, into Majula, and into what lays beyond. Not a bad start, but there's a lot out there. There's a lot for us to do, a lot for us to see, And there are already secrets that we have not been able to attain yet, but in time we might. And the next we are going to make our way towards Hyde's Tower. So please join me then. There is a chance that I will be doing a stream earlier in the week. I will let you know if that is going to happen. I'll be sure to post about that and schedule it so that you can save the time. Otherwise, we'll be back here at the same time as today. So, please do join me then. Thank you for joining us here, Naked Man. For now, though, I'd like to thank you all for joining me. Once again, I have been Rycon. You have all been awesome. And until next time, stay tuned.